Okay. Hey,
E3, let's go!
Let's go! Hey,
everyone.
everybody, welcome to our first E3 live stream. So the gang's all here, as you see, and we will have other people throughout the day coming over too. So yeah, never know who's gonna be coming over here today. So first off, thank you everybody that's come over so far. Let's see. We got Pat S, we got the Islington girl. We got our brother Apollo, the god from up above. We got everybody coming over here. So everybody, thank you so much. And then we got Marc D with a C. Marc, would you like to say something?
Yep. Hey, everyone. Yep. I hope you enjoy the coverage today, and let's see what cool new stuff they have.
Okay. Retro, would you like to say something?
Hi, everybody in the chat. Welcome. Thanks very much. We're looking out for some cool retro stuff, so I'll be keeping my eyes open for that.
Ash, would you like to say something?
Just 1 3. E3, let's go!
Let's go, yo!
I can't wait because there's going to be a lot of good stuff. There's already been a bunch of cool stuff. We had this Summer Game Fest kickoff yesterday with Jeff Keighley, and we had some pretty crazy things. We have an Elden Ring trailer as well as a Borderlands spin-off announcement with the trailer. And a few days beforehand, we had Battlefield 2042 with that trailer announced. So things are already kicking off in the gaming world, and we've got our first major company event today, starting off with Ubisoft. So we're going to expect to see a few crazy things from games like Division, Assassin's Creed, and Rabbids and things like that. So it should be a good one. And yeah, let's go!
Let's go! But the big one's tomorrow. We will be doing this again tomorrow.
Yes,
for the
definitely.
Xbox and a bunch of the others too. So that's the big day tomorrow. I'm shocked they didn't blow their wad on the first day like they usually do. So, firstly, they usually have like either the big two up but I know that since Sony kind of took its ball and went home, that they only have the Nintendo and Xbox, Microsoft, Xbox, and then you have all the other little developers along with it. So, so.
Isn't the girl says there were some cool tidbits in the Summer Game Fest?
Oh, isn't the girl? What was in the tidbits? What was some of the cool tidbits? And welcome to the stream, by the way.
Maybe highlight or comment. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Apollo, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping CDPR might actually fix and I love it. It just there's so much stuff still broken in that game. You can sometimes the guns are stuck on the floor in Cyberpunk and everything else. And I literally bug test every time I go in there after they do an update to see what they broke or what they fixed. So sometimes they do, but there's been one bug that they can't get a hold of is when you're going in the game and you're shooting everybody and the guns. I don't know if anybody, Ash, I don't know if you see this because I know you have it too. But when you go to pick up the guns in Cyberpunk, you can pick a bunch of them, but some of them they're just stuck to the ground. You can't pick them up. Yeah, they're just
I haven't had the stuck to the ground bit, but I've had weapons floating midair.
Yeah, well, that one they fixed that 2 patches ago. So,
well, I bloody hope so.
And then they fixed the one where the cars were flying in the air and stuff. So, so it's just and yeah. We got our what were we gonna say?
The annoying thing with Cyberpunk is it was developed with the highest PC tech in mind, and then downgraded to port to previous gen. They were designing it with last gen in mind, and then current gen came out, and they were like, "Oh, we want to do it in current gen as well." And then I'm guessing their resources got stretched thin, and everything got rushed, and we have the current state of Cyberpunk. So it is what it is. Let's hope there's more big updates coming out, and we'll see how it goes from here.
Yeah, Isn't It Girl said, I'm not into Borderlands. There were some cool little indie games and some multiplayer stuff that might be good. The Elden Ring did look cool. That New World, yeah, that New Worlds. Okay, I got to play in the first thing when they came up. It was bad. It was really bad. Okay,
I heard that. Yeah.
Before my computer completely shit it out on me, like, well, I can turn it on, but it's like it's on live support, so I had to be very careful what I do. I can still use it, but it's on live support. And that will come up to another thing. That is the reason why, if you look at the top of the channel, we have this tip thing for Streamlabs. I don't have to, but if you guys do tip, it would be most thankful. They would help me to get a brand new computer so we can put out more videos and more, all these new cool stuff that we can do to extend the channel further. So you don't have to, but if you do, gracias and thank you very much. So I just wanted to put that just at the top of the channel. You just click on it and like it'll do it, So thank you for that. But yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, I actually got to talk to one of the developers. There are some developers that are not happy about that New Worlds. I actually got to talk to one of the developers in the Discord, and there are people that are leaving that company. So, because they're not happy with what's going on over there. So, it is. It's generic because Amazon does not know what they're doing, just like they don't know what they're doing with Twitch. So, let that sink in.
Well,
So
Amazon also announced Lost Ark. I'm not sure if it was recently or a while ago, but Lost Ark is another MMO that's under Amazon Game Studios.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Apollo. I'm looking forward to 6 days. Yeah, I know, dude. So, just thank you everybody that came here. I appreciate it. Just thank you very much. So,
And
we're
then,
just.
I was gonna say the big thing Jed's waiting for is Superman in Fortnite.
yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, dude,
This
we gotta
game.
wait like how
60
many
days still, at least 60 days.
Yeah, I gotta wait. We gotta wait 60 days in Fortnite to get Superman. So yeah, Apollo, the Resident Evil 4 remake will be on. I hope it turns out good because that was one of the best Resident Evils. Besides the first one, 4 was really good. So I haven't got to play with the new one yet, but I'm gonna probably go watch the playthrough because I can't get it. So yeah, but I'm waiting for Superman. Yeah, and then here's the thing: you want to play Sonic? Here's the thing: I really wish they would come out with a decent just why can't Rocksteady come out with a Superman game? They've been teasing this for like 10 years, right? Ash, how many years has it been? They've been teasing a Superman game. Rocksteady has.
Oh, a lot of years. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they've got the mechanics in place in terms of Batman, the Arkham games, because even though he's not fully flying, you do have glide mechanics. So with the glide mechanics, you could literally just implement a Superman onto that. I mean, the Arkham games would be perfect for a direct sequel leading into a Superman game, but no, they don't want to do that.
No,
but
they
the
don't.
annoying thing is we've got the Suicide Squad game coming out, and then we've also got another think the Batman themed game with like Nightwing and Batwoman and things like that. But the one with Nightwing looks like it's in the same world as the Arkham games, and Suicide Squad is completely different. But it's Suicide Squad that's in the same world as Arkham games, and the Nightwing and that are not. So it's very mismatched and weird.
Oh, and they also they're turning Superman into an evil bastard again in the, which game was it?
Kingdom Come?
No, he wasn't evil in Kingdom Come. He was.
Oh, you're on about Injustice?
Yeah, no, this is Suicide Squad versus Justice League or something. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Apollo,
I know about the Injustice games. They turned
Superman. There's
evil
another game that they're gonna. I think it was Teen Titans versus Justice League or something, and all the Justice League turn evil or something. It's one of the games that are coming out. I think they're going to show it in the WB panel tomorrow. So,
Right.
oh yeah, Apollo. If it comes out, there's going to be some spicy mods because there's always spicy mods for Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. Hell yeah, the world needs spicy mods. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, games just need mods in general because it helps with creativity and it's consumer friendly practices basically. Because at the end of the day, if you let someone buy a game but don't let anyone do anything with that game, as long as it's not illegal, you should be doing whatever you want with the game.
Well, the only reason when we got like a minute 50 left till they come up, the only reason why that Skyrim has stayed around for so long is because of mods. That's the only reason why. Skyrim would not be as popular if it didn't have mods.
Yep.
Bethesda even said it. The game would have been like, some of the other games if it didn't have mods. They even admitted it. Hey, Iron, I did watch out you don't put anything weird on the screen, Mark. And the timer stopped. What did you do? Okay. Iron, did you get your invite, brother? I thought I saw it, sent it to you. Or are you still going out and you have to do stuff? So I sent you one. So can you turn the sound on to that, Mark? So we can get the sound adjusted. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there should be. He's the one that's controlling it.
Hello.
Hey, brother.
Hey, ask.
After all.
Oh, dude.
Oh, welcome to E3 Day. The start of the first day of E3. Yeah, never pre-order. I don't want. I stopped doing that a long time ago. So I can't. And it's just they screw you over every time. They're like Avengers was going to be the two games I got totally screwed on, Avengers and Cyberpunk. I pre-ordered because I fell into the hype. So, Mark, turn the sound up if you can. I don't hear it.
I hear a little bit.
Yeah, you need to turn it up.
Well, the actual Ubisoft event doesn't start for an hour and a half at least.
Yeah, I know.
So we should be
But
good.
we need to adjust the sound now.
Yeah.
So, Ghost Recon's awesome. I love it as an open world. Hey, look, it's an Xbox controller. Did they just do an Xbox controller in a phone?
Yeah, you can't do that.
You probably, yeah.
I've hooked up one of my Xbox controllers to my phone as well.
Yeah, I know.
Provided you got the compatible game for it.
Back for is that Dead for what is that? 4?
Civilization.
Yeah, Capcom. Gearbox. Hey, look, it's a Nintendo company now. Sega. Most sort of stuff goes on there. Dude, I would love it here if they would put Persona 4 Golden on Xbox. Just please do that one time. Just please. Just
Persona 4 or 5 Golden?
Persona 4. I want to play 4 and 5, but I want 4 really bad. I don't like 3 that much. Although I did play 3. But I would love Persona 4 Golden on my Xbox. And 5.
Welcome to E3 Live from an undisclosed location in Los Angeles, California.
Oh, it's it's gonna be.
It is live.
Oh. It is like they are gonna do live.
Yeah, you just heard him. They're live, not recorded.
So.
Give me a hug, you. Exactly. Get out of here, man. No one needs you anymore, except when I leave.
Hey, look, he's got that shaved head like all the girls do. He's got the shaved head and it's to the side, dude. He turned
Ask
into.
joke, take a drink.
Oh, I know, right? Oh my god! Did you make the bingo cards, Iron?
No, dude, I got so caught up.
Okay.
I forgot my wallet this morning, so I went through
Yeah.
there. I had got a couple comics and some trading cards.
Uh-huh.
Went to go check out. No wallet.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, he's full on soy, Apollo. Did you see how uncomfortable she was when he went to hug her? and yeah, look, he shaved his head and put it to the side like all the woke girls do. Like, I remember back when he was actually kind of cool. Now he's just gone full just soy. So
I did find a bingo card someone put together, so we can use that.
You did?
I put a link in the private chat.
Okay. Well, here, and we'll share this with everybody in the chat too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody. If he sees me, tell him it's okay to be my Apollo. Yeah. Can you turn it up any more, Marc? Evilry. Oh yeah, the EV3 bingo card. Hey, can one of you guys, Ash? Can you put that in there? You can put that in the main chat for us.
Yep.
Hey, Marc, are you there?
Hello, everybody, and welcome. We are here in our Tetris collection set. It's actually quite nice.
That looks like a Tetris set.
E3 this year.
E3 bingo.
By some of our friends, media partners. We got the one and only.
I kind of like the set, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice Tetris set.
Oh, that's what's his face on the right from IGN.
Yeah.
I clicked mute by accident. Sorry, guys. I was answering you. I just saw.
Well, this man is an engineer, everybody. So.
Yeah, but I'm a boomer. Yeah. So, Jed, I don't know if you can do it during the show, but I could share that. But you could make that as an overlay, that bingo card. That'd be fun. Like you could throw it up on the screen. I'll save it to the drive.
Okay.
And then you might be able to. I'll make it a PNG, so it's.
Okay, I'll put it up there. Like maybe put it up in the corner.
Yeah, or you could just put it in the middle. You just click on to show it as an overlay, and then just for a few seconds.
Yeah, but how? Yeah. So.
That's what you do. Yeah, just turn the overlay on and off with that.
Yeah. It's E3 used to be so good. Now it's just and then IGN at one point they were legit news. Now it's just. You know what I'm saying? They were I remember back in the 90s, they were along with EGM in the other magazines. One of the only other places you could get news was from IGN on the internet when the internet first started and we first started getting it. Because I've been around for a while, so. But
I only go to IGN for gaming news. I don't really go for any other news. I think when it comes to gaming, I still really like IGN because I still use some of their reviews for indie games that I haven't heard of, and usually IGN will have done something about it, or something like that. And if I need IGN, have done usually walkthroughs and something or a help guide or whatever. But I've been watching IGN E3 coverage for years.
Oh yeah,
I used to watch E3 live for a long time, and it would always be IGN's coverage, their pre-shows, their post-shows, as well as the actual main event.
Islington Girl, yeah. I don't think they're going to announce Mother 3. I would be shocked if they do.
Oh, if I was making the bingo sheet, no announcement of Mother 3 would have been the free space.
Yeah, because the two things I've been striving for years, Mother 3 and stuff on there, and Persona on Xbox. So, can you make it any louder, Marc?
Yeah, so I have it on full blast here.
It's still
unless if
not
someone
that
knows in the
bad.
chat.
It's still very.
I know it's
very
low, but
low.
unless maybe someone knows in the
What about
chat
your
of Extreme.
your
So
PC?
my PC volume is all the way up. Let me check my web volume. Maybe I'll check that. Let me check on properties. Open the volume mixer and see. Let me tell me if this gets louder now.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Esports teams and players.
Yeah, it's getting louder.
That's
It's
why-
getting
yeah,
louder
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Tell me how much you want. Well, now we could keep it maybe a little bit low like that.
Yeah.
Unless you tell me if you want it, 100%.
Well, when the main stuff comes out, we're just keep it at that volume from now. When the main stuff comes out.
And we'll look forward to seeing.
Yeah, because we can talk over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, it's the girl. Another pointless racing game.
Gentlemen,
Sorry.
E3 in person back in LA. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Super Saiyan.
E3, they're gonna have E3 in LA next year.
Happening, right? All the restrictions are
Back in LA.
like we're able to
Yeah.
Well, where
That
are
is-
they right now?
I don't know.
They said
He
undisclosed
just said,
location.
yeah, undisclosed location.
The only racing game is out.
Yeah.
Just face it. That's the only racing game.
Oh, a Dome Rocket League add-on at Game Fest. Oh.
But we're here. It's happening. We're all in person.
I feel sorry for all those people that bought Rocket League and then about a year or two later, a couple years later on, they made it free to play, so it kind of screwed everybody that bought in to Rocket League, so. Oh, Greg looks like he's about to eat her. He's like, hello, my pretty. I have a basement. Do you know where to go?
I'd like to show you my antique joystick collection.
Walks of life.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Go exactly one time. What? Look at all the Twitch streamers. I know, right? Isn't it, girl? I watch Twitch and I know T-Pain, but I don't know any of these. I do know them. They used to be from Inside Gaming.
I recognized Eagle Raptor at the front.
Yeah. Well, James and Eloise, I actually got to talk to them one time. They used to be on Inside Gaming. Yeah. I don't recognize anybody else besides that.
And CEO of the Entertainment Software Association.
I think it's supposed to be a diversity montage.
For the U.S.
video game
industry.
Isn't it, girl? Yeah.
At E3 since it started in 1995. Every
No, sorry.
Dude, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like this. Just a second. I think somebody else said they want to come on. Let me bring him on.
During the pandemic,
because he's into games and shit too. So if I poof, I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Don't kill the stream.
Oh, shut up. Actually, Marc's in charge because he has all the stuff. So yeah. If I poof.
From all walks of life. Games kept.
Oh yeah, but Apollo, there's some people on Twitch that love the 4chan memes and stuff.
So special.
So, and I gotta say this, Apollo is our meme god right there. So he's in all our Discord servers. He is the meme god.
Media partners.
So he literally is a meme god.
To share their plans about the future.
So let me see if I can get this other person.
Voice to the
I gotta see if I can get a hold of Pablo. Oh, you do, dude. You meme like hell. It's awesome. Your memes are good. So.
As well as the
Hey, wait! Our stream elements just popped up.
Yeah, I got it working. Yep.
Now,
hey.
In a year of so much.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Do we got all? Was it?
Industry
did you add stuff in there? Because I didn't add.
Yeah,
that
I added a few things. Yeah.
What did you add in there?
Like sub to some of our friends' channels.
Okay.
That are among the most.
How many times does it come up? Garbage! What's up, brother?
Games that continue to delight.
It's not that often,
around
but
the world.
Okay. Well,
I got to know Robert.
we need to coming up. What's the time?
We can change it.
Yeah, change it where not so often, but
creativity,
enough to where it comes up. You know what I'm saying?
relish the opportunity to gather as an
Apollo named Geeky Pixie is ISIS.
and the games they produce.
That's funny.
Now, over the next few days, we'll celebrate games, the people who create them, and those who play them.
And
You
we're going to have the diversity of games and people who do them.
So stay tuned.
You never said diversity.
For all the love you've shown.
You know he's, come on.
Relax and enjoy the
Like,
days of pure fun and excitement.
like, it started out kind of like, you know what I'm saying, already.
Well, he sounded like he was having lots of fun stating that anyway, so.
There's something from 24 Entertainment. Oh, dude!
Stand for that.
That dragon looked like some shit out of Dragon Balls, Iron. Did you see that?
Oh, I did. I saw that. At first, I thought it was like a crazy like angel thing in the sky.
I honestly thought that was gonna be something for Dragon Balls. I was like, yeah, no.
Bethesda Games Showcase.
Yeah, this is the schedule for tomorrow. We will be doing this tomorrow, guys. The 24 Entertainment, Xbox, Bethesda, Square Enix, and Warner Brothers, and we're cutting it off at there. So.
Then let's look ahead to Monday.
So.
I'm gonna be curious to see how much Square Enix has to push the Avengers game.
Oh, they're gonna be. Can you like? Me and Lethal and Ripper. Me and Lethal and Ripper were 3 of the suckers that bought it on launch. Okay, like we totally got ripped off. So
wrap things up on Tuesday as Nintendo leads the way.
We might come back for Take-Two and something on Monday, but on Tuesday we may, if I can get the time, because I like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are my days off on YouTube. If something big comes up, I do it, but I got to see what I can do. If we do it, we will have a Tuesday stream for Nintendo and Bandai. So, okay. Yeah, Take-Two should be interesting.
I'll just tell you right now, there's 3.
Hey, look, they didn't sell out that much. It looks like Wayne's World. There's got DoorDash and iHeartRadio on there.
It's like people only do things for money.
Like, oh my God, they only do things for money and, like the properties and everything. Like, it should be about the heart of the product.
Nah, you're too naive. It's all about the Benjamins.
No, right?
I'm surprised they haven't used the shirts of the guys for advertising as well.
It's coming.
We should get in the ground floor of that.
What's up, brother?
Look at football, right? In European football, it's like, the guys are covered with the logos. So.
So I'm sorry, I got
racing and everyone's covered with logos.
Oh, you know what? Manchester United had a shitty sponsor, and it was like all over their chest and their back, and I was like, oh my God, that it made the jersey look terrible.
Let's talk about the real elephant in the room, ladies.
I'm glad they only had that jersey for about a year, but that kit for about a year.
How many times I gotta tell you, Greg?
You are getting to the Avengers.
I am excited for it, though. It looks, obviously.
Did he say he's excited for the Avengers?
Yeah.
Because
for an update or for something?
Oh, would he fucking quit shilling? Seriously.
They're the other 2 players.
Let's go back to Halo, because let me see the thing. Yeah, 39% of people are excited for Xbox and Bethesda.
People are excited for Nintendo as well. So
Yeah.
obviously it's Nintendo. How can you be excited for that?
He need to quit shilling for that game. I stopped even talking about it.
Some heaters.
Oh, of course.
Because
It made a lot of money though at the beginning.
Oh, it's because they scam people.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it made it. So
yeah,
they made it. Look at it.
They
It was in the
even-
top.
what
It was
was
in the
it
top
about?
10 games of the year. I mean, look.
about was it? Oh, because nothing came out. That's the reason
Yeah.
why. That's if it would have came out during a normal year. Hey, Lord Thoth, what's up, brother? If it would came out during a normal year,
I'm always looking
that game would have been destroyed, like literally.
Of course, as well, if we get something.
And there was none any of this BS or any of that crap going on. So.
Two of my favorite press conferences have joined together the Xbox Bethesda Game Showcase, which means
They did a Dragon Ball Fusion, Iron. Xbox and Bethesda did a Dragon Ball Fusion. Yeah.
Embrace and then just unleash it. If they actually, like,
We shall join into one.
Well, the Xbox Bethesda thing, the main hype for that are three things: Halo, Starfield, and to see if they're going to do any cross games of franchises. Because now we can have Master Chief and Doom Guy in the same game.
Yeah, I want that. I want that. Master Chief
We all
and Doom
want
in the same game. I think everybody underneath the sun wants that.
Absolutely.
A Microsoft Smash Brothers would be
Oh.
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
They could
Retro.
write Nintendo with
Kazooie.
that.
You
Yeah.
could have the Battletoads.
Yeah.
They could go obscure. They could get a bunch of the old rare titles. You get like Conquer and Grab by the Ghoulies.
Yeah, it's just I think they could do that. You know.
Well, to be honest, one game I really want like an Elder Scrolls 5 2, like Skyrim 2, basically, and that would just be like you'd finish off the exact same place you ended in Skyrim, but then you go to Akavir, which was the original script for Skyrim, which would be in. It wasn't in Skyrim, it'd be Elder Scrolls 5 Akavir or something like that, and Septim the Fifth would still be alive, and you'd go and adventure with him around Akavir, and it'd be crazy.
Apollo, I knew I loved you, brother. Just saying.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, I'm the Xbox guy.
But okay, my E3 crew. So excited to be with all of you, by the way.
But yeah, let me see if I can get this other person in here because I know.
I like Nintendo.
Nintendo's good. I love Nintendo. Iron Nintendo.
I like
good.
Nintendo. I love Nintendo.
That's in the sketch.
I like Nintendo and everything else I have, and like, oh my god.
Well, to be fair, I am excited for Nintendo's conference because I want to see more of the Diamond and Pearl remakes, the remasters, because Gen 4 was my shit in Sky.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Pokemon. Those Diamond was the first Pokemon game I ever played, and oh my god, that was like my childhood. So I'm so glad that it's back. And the other game that they announced, Pokemon something Arceus, and that was basically the first Pokemon open world RPG. Fans have been asking for years or something like that, and now they do it. And the premise of that game is you're in the Sinnoh region, the same place as Gen 4, but you're tasked with creating the first Pokedex for that region. So you have to go around and catch them and stuff like that.
And you know what one I liked? I liked the Pikachu edition.
From
Did you ever
Yellow?
play that? Yeah, I like Pokemon Yellow. That was one of my favorite. That was
On
my
Game Boy,
favorite
yeah.
one. I love that one. On the original old school Game Boy. That's going back. Lord Cross, like, what is this Pokemon you speak of?
I remember that Diamond and Pearl came out my senior year of high school. So those last like 2 months were just me on a DS in the back of every classroom just playing that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I even played it in school because I was in I think I was in high school when it came out, and I was still playing it in high school, and on my original game. So they're like. And then afterwards, you see me playing, and then we would have sports time. And they're like, "Hey nerd, get over here!" And I was like, "Well, whatever, fucker." But I was one of those people that I was a jock and a nerd, so I fit in both categories.
So you nearly murdered people with lawn darts, and you sat at the back of the class playing Pokemon. Got it?
Yeah. I do it. Yeah. Well, yeah. If anybody hasn't seen on Lorena, can you guys? One of you guys get the link to that and put that in the chat, Ash. We were on Lorena's 2 weeks ago. We did a full
Animation.
It's like an hour and a half interview, and it's been split into two parts. So the first part is about us and who we are, what got us into YouTube, and just a bit about us, and the second part is going to be about the formation of the Global Geek Gang and how that dynamic works.
Okay, I was assuming that.
Yeah, I was starting to listen to that. That was pretty good. I loved all the lawn dart stuff. That was hilarious. Like you talk about throwing pizza around like ninja stars.
Super excited for Back 4 Blood. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were playing Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, Jed was basically like the one kid that tried to just weaponize everything.
Okay, awesome. I mean, zombies, like, we can always use more zombies.
I would. I'm like, I was that kid that was like thinking about, There in the chat, Lord Plot, thank you, brother.
A big fan.
There is part 1 of our interview with Lorena. Go and watch it later. Not now, because we're going to be doing some really cool stuff.
No more creepy.
But later on, after the stream today, go watch that later on, okay? So,
okay, yes.
and don't forget to hit the like button here, and when you go over there and show Lorena some love later on, okay?
Everything was coming at you when you were terrified.
So,
Absolutely
oh, dude, I used to love COD Apollo, where you back in the 360 days. Back when we played that, like Jeremy said on Geeks and Gamers, dude, that shit would put hair on your chest. How foul the lobbies were over there. Okay?
Oh, I've heard the stories.
Okay, I'm one of the war vets from the 360 days over there, dude. It was like, fuck your mother, do all this, bang your sister, whatever. That. Oh yeah, it would anything you would, anything went. Like, and there were times where we would make people cry on the 360 lobby.
Jesus Christ.
Like literally cry, and they would piss the fuck off. They're like, it was just bad. But on the 360 lobbies on COD, it got ranked. We lived it. There's war vets from out there.
Did you start playing like COD from the very beginning, like the very first game? Or
it was. I even played Medal of Honor when Medal of Honor started, up until that really bad remake that was terrible, and then COD took over. So I loved it, and then it got to a certain point where it just got kind of like lame, and then then Ghost came out and just destroyed it. I was like, I tapped out at Ghost. I was like, you know what, I'm done.
Did you play World War II?
I hope they come.
Yeah, I did.
If they do,
okay.
I played it with my nephews.
Right, because my COD experience was like I played the first COD game I played was like Modern Warfare 3, because like I found like a cousin had it, and I was playing through the campaign. I was like, oh, okay, I actually like this. I'm gonna play Call of Duty for the campaigns because I'm terrible at multiplayers. So I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then like after Modern Warfare 3, I played the Black Ops 1 campaign. That was great. And then I just stopped, and then mostly because I didn't really enjoy the multiplayer in that. And then when it came to World War II, I had a bunch of mates from my last work, and we played the hell out of the multiplayer. Like, it got to the point where I hadn't touched Call of Duty multiplayer before, and then I come into World War II, and I think when I like stopped playing COD World War II, I was at like 1.5 prestige, halfway to second prestige. Like I played a lot of that game, even though I was terrible. I still played it because it was.
Okay. Like
zombies on World War II was so.
Here's
good.
the other day, Ash. I stepped up my game when me and Marc were playing the other day. I was kind of bad. Then I played like
better,
yeah. Marc was like, he's like, they're coming to get me. I was like, don't worry. There's like somebody's coming from behind. I was like, he's like, they're coming from the top. I took out like 6 guys in less than like a minute. And Marc's like, oh my God, what have you been doing? I was like, I played for 10 hours straight one day.
I played for 10 hours straight, yeah.
I was like, I literally played for 10 hours straight one day and got to like level 20 on Fortnite. And he's like, oh my God, how did you get that good in 10 hours? I was just like, I just played nonstop.
Repetition.
I took my best kill though was I took someone out with Harley's hammers that with no weapons. I wish I think I.
Did they have guns as well?
Yeah, they had guns, and I was like,
you took them out with a quick axe.
Yeah, he went up there. He was going.
Well, I went around the tree. I waited.
He's like.
I waited until they went around the tree, like they were coming at me. I kind of rotated as they went around the tree. I came up behind them and bump over your head for Star Trek Boba. Yeah, just
we were
bonk with the hammer.
And I was like, he's like, dude, I just took somebody out with the hammer. I was like, fuck off. He's like, yeah. He's like, dude. I was like, fuck. I came up there and I was like, oh wow, she had some
first
loot.
you're like, oh, I thought with the with like a sword or something. No, I
Yeah.
only had no weapons. I only had the hammer. Yeah,
I'm a bad man.
or the crafting hammer. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's my best kill ever, I guess.
Yeah, and then I'm over here like he's counting them off, and I'm just mowing them down. He's like, I got one at least.
Yep.
Greatest multiplayer mode ever made. I stand by that statement.
I'm like,
Let me tell you,
Now they're talking about Superman.
You're never gonna get another game. It's not gonna happen. Don't bring the VR one into this. I saw them try to do this to me.
we're never gonna get.
VR
Oh
Superman?
yeah, dude, Halo. No, you know what? And I will say, Halo 2 wasn't as bad as COD was, but it did get bad at points because I was a fucking troll. They had those sticky grenades, and I modified my play style to whenever somebody would kill me, I would throw a grenade off right at the last second. I got that good. So I was like, if you fuckers are going to take me out, I'm going to take you out. And I would just throw a sticky grenade at the last second. And then you would hear this on the other end. When you kill them, you're like, what the fuck? How did I get killed? Oh my god! And then you would hear my friends that we were gaming with, we would just be rolling laughing because he's like, oh, Jed did that sticky grenade bullshit again. I was like, yeah. I would piss so many people off with that. Yes, but at least we're here and I can tell some stories and we can just talk and just bullshit and be mates and shit, right? That's a good thing. We can just like bullshit around, So
1080, those games.
Oh yeah, reach out, yeah. These so-called MLGs that get murked in a second if somebody like with even a basic knowledge of how Halo works comes on there,
all the riders coming together,
so,
having XP, having progression.
So yeah, it's just.
Let alone the fact, right? They've already talked about Assassin's
Oh, did you put the? Let me see. Did you just? I just got something downloaded to the
Right,
thing.
and I also added that bingo thing. If you want to get that overlay, I don't know.
Yeah, let me go look at it. Blah, blah, blah. If I piss off, let me know.
Yep. And also, can you try to put a couple of comments up? I would see how it works with the overlay.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we can do. Did you put it up in the corner?
Yeah, but you can highlight. Just saying, as people's comments come in, just highlight some people's.
Oh
comments.
yeah, I will. Sorry, I'm trying to get some.
No, I know it's not easy yet.
All right, we got a new game.
Oh, wait.
I see some. We got some like bit of Feudal Japan. Wait. I think could this be For Honor?
That's what I was thinking. Either
well,
new
I
map
thought For Honor was done.
Oh no, I think there's still a stable fan base for it.
I have it. The Xbox gave it out free, so.
Oh, is it on Game Pass?
No, we got it
just
for just Game of the Month bullshit that they still do with that.
Yeah, this definitely looks like For Honor.
They gave the whole game away for free with all the packs and everything because nobody wants to play with it. So, Mark? What's the name of it?
It's called E3 Bingo, and it's in that titles folder.
Okay, just a second. E3 Bingo, and it's in the. Okay, just a second.
It's called the E3 Bingo Overlay.
Okay.
Delete the other one so it doesn't mess you up.
Yeah, it was free on Xbox. Apollo knows he's an Xbox guy. Was it in the artwork stuff?
Yeah, I think I just
artwork.
Let's see. What did I?
No, wait. Oh, wait, would it be in videos and then?
Hold
titles?
on. Let me save it again. I messed it up. Hold on.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. Let me export again. File. Export.
We need to knock that stream elements up a little bit more because it's too slow. Oh yeah, dude! I got Xbox for free on Gears of War 5 too, dude. So I got it for free, dude. I will say Gears of War 5 is pretty fucking awesome, especially those. I love. Oh, it's a new game. Oh, is it an add-on?
Yeah, it's a new season in For Honor. That was what that last thing was.
Hey, Snort, what's up, brother?
Yeah, because they didn't have the hashtag as like For Honor 2, so it's got to be some add-ons to the original. And I mean, they gave it away for free on like Steam for a while there, I believe.
Yeah,
I tried to get into For Honor, but I didn't like the directional combat. That messed me over. I wasn't used to it.
Hey, Marc,
just
a second, guys. Isn't Girl sent through a tip, but we didn't show up on the screen?
Okay,
so we got to work the. Yeah, let me go check it too.
I'll check it.
Yeah. Isn't Girl sorry? We're trying to work the kinks out of the system because this is the first day we have this new setup. So we're trying to.
It's supposed to pop up and show. On
yeah,
the screen.
it's supposed to pop. We're trying this new setup. So let me go on the dashboard and look. I will see on Streamlabs.
Oh, here, you know what? I'll fix it.
What did you do? What did you do?
Tips. Let's see.
Because it says the bot's running. I saw it when it started.
No. I think I have to add. We have to add something so that shows up. I'll check it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so.
But thank you for the tip, though. That's awesome.
Cool. Thank you.
Let me check where that's showing up.
Okay, we get it. You're walking.
I think this might just be like an ambient thing. Or
yeah, they're
like,
waiting.
looks like Assassin's Creed. So, probably a teaser, a new thing for AC Valhalla. They've started doing dual year cycles for Assassin's Creed games now. So it's like the game comes out 1 year, and then for at least a year, it will be like a year's worth of content, like seasons and expansion content and stuff like that. I still haven't even completed the Valhalla storyline, and I platinumed both Origins and Odyssey, and those were 100-hour platinums each. So I've put a lot of time into Assassin's Creed franchise, but I just couldn't finish off Valhalla. It was too repetitive, too bloaty, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we were gonna cut it down. We're gonna cut the bloat." Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, the last one I was playing was the one set during the French Revolution. Like the
Unity.
PlayStation had this big old sale, and so I picked up like 3 or 4 of those for like $20.
Yeah, that was Assassin's Creed Unity. That was the first game where they incorporated advanced stealth mechanics. So like proper cover, hiding in plain sight, and so. I mean, granted, some of those mechanics were already in previous games, but this was like the first main modern game where they did that. And then there was all like the co-op feature in Unity, and people just hated Unity, and they tried to fix things with Syndicate. That was the one in Victorian England in the Industrial Revolution, but it was just enough to get some people back, but even then that wasn't widely received. So after Syndicate, they took a 2-year break, and then they completely overhauled this system mechanics and turned it more into an RPG style, and that's when we got Assassin's Creed Origins set in ancient Egypt. And then following on from that, we got Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which was set in ancient Greece. And now we have Valhalla, which is set in. It was started off in Norway, but the main bulk of the game is in England. And that's when the Vikings first came over, the time of Ragnar. And if you're into Norse mythology, you'll know what that means. But yeah, like it'd be interesting to see where the franchise goes in their next installment, because yes, you can do there's loads of different time periods to choose from, and loads of different like assassins you could do and stuff, but they still have their Assassin's Creed base storyline with like the real world and the Isu and all those kind of stuff. So they need to do that on top of it. I mean, they said they were going to do a trilogy with the modern day character Layla Hassan, and now they've done that. So I don't know whether they're going to keep her in for the next installment or not, but that remains to be seen.
That was certainly a thing.
Mm.
In the disability community, we have a saying, nothing about us without us. Is to say our rights.
I feel like we need a new bingo sheet for like blue hair and side shaves.
It's as true for games as it is.
Hey, Mark.
Yep.
You hear me?
Yep, I can
Okay.
hear you.
Okay. I didn't know. I don't. Isn't girl?
It's
I
a-
don't see.
It's you got to go to Stream. I was just going to tell you, Jed. You got to go to Stream Labs.
We're much less likely to make mistakes in our
Yeah, I'm on
bots of
Streamlabs.
So Streamlabs, you should see the.
They might not really reduce
I don't think I can get
or
into it directly. I'm going to check because I think you have. I think you have. Or maybe let's see if I go in.
I was working
Yeah, I'm looking on it and I don't see it.
Dogs Legion.
For today, there's no.
But you got to be in Streamlabs. So remember Streamlabs.
Yeah, I am in Streamlabs.
Okay.
That's what's weird.
Could be used.
Because
Oh,
I
hey, this
can't
guy's
see.
got a One Piece shirt on.
Or what kind of information could be on the screen at the same
Hey, Islington girl, are you sure it went through? Because I don't see anything.
whatever could be removed.
I even saw yesterday when you subscribed to the channel, so that's what's weird.
Forth to make
You
sure
know.
there was no confusion. It was great how they were double checking.
I'm sorry that we don't see it. Yeah, but
they got it right.
We probably should just move that just to Stream Elements, so it's all in one. But that's
no,
behind the scenes stuff.
I
yeah.
think we should just get rid of it. I'm beginning to wonder if Streamlabs is working against Stream Elements. And if that's the case, we'll just do Streamlabs because Streamlabs is better for me.
You can't do the bots with the stream. Well, we'll talk offline. No one wants to hear that.
Okay, yeah.
Sound effect system that captions hundreds of ambient.
What is this, by the way?
Well, this is good for people that are hard of hearing, so they can help them play games. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's this segment's all about the stuff for people with disabilities, hard of hearing. I'm guessing they're going to do something about color blindness and mobility issues and stuff like that. It's all to like help people just be able to game that you physically wouldn't normally be able to just given a regular console or regular game.
Okay, now, just a second. Islington girl, thank you, very fruit. Yeah. I was like, it didn't work. I was like, okay. She said, think it went through this time. Forgot to click all the way through last time. She donated $3. Thank you very much, Islington girl. Thank you very much. That'll go towards my new computer fund, so.
Gotta fuel the creation of that with some Taco Bell.
Yeah, I know. So.
Oh, I was gonna go get some Taco Bell after I went to that antique mall, but I couldn't even get that.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do this on here.
Which, for anyone out there, I posted on Twitter a video of me playing around with a ventriloquist doll.
You did?
So, I posted on Twitter. So anyone who wants to follow me can find me at Ironcaster H.
Yeah. Oh, you should,
on Twitter,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
And Ironcaster's stuff should be in our PayPal.
It's on there. Yep, it's in there. Yeah.
Ironcaster should be on our down below. We have all our friends and family of the show down there, so we have a huge list. So, so Ironcaster should be down there with his YouTube channel and his Twitter. So thank you very much, Islington girl, for the $3. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, we're still working out the kinks too, so but it works. Is this the new Ash? What is this?
Watch Dogs Legion.
Is it a new DLC or something?
I would assume so. Because this footage, I remember seeing it last E3, or something very similar of someone like piloting a drone. I'm not too into the Watch Dogs franchise. Like, I tried to get into it when there was like a free limited time thing for the game, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Yeah, I even bought the second one, and I just played for like 10 minutes. And I was bored.
Yeah,
like that. It was that. I was just like,
yeah.
well, I thought it was supposed to be better than that, and I'm just like,
Well, the thing with Watch Dogs Legion is it's not one set cast. It's basically every NPC in the game you're able to add to your group for their skills, and everyone has like a backstory or something. So there's like an overarching story, and then you have to talk to people, recruit people. But if one of your characters dies, that's it. They're dead. You can't bring them back. You have to go out and find another person with some skills and then add them to your party, and then do your missions or whatever like that. And yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. Does it from a technical standpoint? But I was so very disinterested. Even if the game is set in the UK, in London, I'm just like, nope, I'm all right.
Yeah,
we are going to be seeing a lot of these slow walk.
Oh yeah,
it's because they don't have anything because of the past year.
We've got 45 minutes to kill, so expect 20 minutes of walking in a straight line.
I mean, to be honest, it is pretty cool because you can see like the game world rendering, and they do look like wide angle B rolls that look pretty cool. So I'm not too pissed, but I mean, yeah, we've got like 45 minutes to kill, so.
Oh, isn't Skiro? You saw all our YouTube family down below. So yeah, thank you for subbing to all of them. That's all our friends and stuff down there. So, and basically almost everybody that's been on the channel too. So, for a few that haven't, but we put in there because we know them too. So,
yeah.
Every single time. Oh, did you put VW on there, Mark?
VW should be on the list.
Because VW came on last week. So.
Did you say VW?
Vigilante Williamson.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Vigilante.
Yeah, he's on the list. Yep.
Okay.
You said VW, and I was like, what are you on about? They're
hey,
car
wait,
brand.
wait. Is Lord Thought's not on the list? Why isn't he on there?
I don't call me out on that.
He
Private
called
chat.
you. He called you. He called you out on it. Look.
Oh man. I don't want to get an Egyptian demigod.
I didn't do that. He called you out.
Oh, what's this?
Watch this. It's going to be instantly there.
Yeah, it's like, that wasn't me. He called you out, man.
I'm working in the background putting all this stuff up.
Yeah.
I'm not in the chat right now.
Yeah, Mark's doing stuff in the background for us. So.
Oh, I like the look of this.
Like micro machines. Micro machines.
Yeah, it looks like Fall Guys, but with cars.
Yes, I was gonna say it's Fall Guys Racing.
Yeah.
Epic Games Store.
Ubisoft store.
Dude, it does look like
it's Fall Guys with cars.
Yeah, it is.
It's like
the
original Micro Machines.
Oh, the original Micro Machines game was awesome. I played the crap out of that until my first Xbox died on me. I mean, not my Xbox, my first Nintendo.
Oh, it is
Epic says that. Oh, maybe both, or maybe they've been on both. Well, anyone who has been checking out Epic Games Store always has free games every couple of weeks, and there's been some pretty decent games like Alien Isolation.
There's also like big events happening. I mean, one time on Epic Games Store, like all 3 Arkham games, Batman Arkham games, and the 3 Batman Lego games were all free for people
Yeah,
to
that's
just.
some cool stuff. Yeah.
But I'm not sure how long it's going to keep going because I read an article that it's costing Epic Games around $400 million a year just to give people free games.
For the free stuff, right? Yeah.
Oh, they need to shut up because Xbox does it all the time.
Well, the thing is with Xbox, they're selling the new consoles at a loss because they're going to make them because their business model is to make the money up in services.
No, they make. Here's the thing.
And people are paying for that service anyway too.
Exactly,
So it's like a
exactly.
lot. So Epic is totally free. But I guess they are. I mean, I have noticed, and I've got probably 100 Epic games. So I guess the idea is to compete with Steam. So you go play under Epic. Like they had a deal for Star Wars Squadron where it was the game was $20, so you had a $15 coupon. So instead of buying it on Steam, I bought it on Epic.
Yeah, well, the Xbox does that too, where you can play the game, and then if you wanna, hey Pat, if you wanna play the game, you get it, and you play it, the demo, and then once you play the demo, you can buy it for cheaper. So that's how I bought a lot of my games because sometimes I got hooked on them. So. I like that. You want the first hit? Come here. Oh, and now you gotta take it. Oh, you gotta have that hit.
Is this game The Crew 2? I believe it's The Crew 2.
Yeah. So. How bad did Marc get tased? Because I forgot that was today.
Yeah, it's a Ubisoft game. Yeah, I think it is The Crew.
Pat. Yeah. Hey, Normie. That's what we're gonna see today. It's just
for the next 40 minutes at least.
Oh, this is all we're gonna see for the next 4 or 5 hours. Games are just they're.
Well, are they gonna have that beach volleyball game that Loki and Purple were playing?
No, that's band. Wait, that's
Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah.
I would really like that.
You know what? At this point, I hope the whole show just commits to this. I want to see Zelda, Mario, just walking in a straight line.
Dude, that'd be hilarious. Every fucking thing was just everything goes in a straight line. That'd be hilarious.
So, guys, place your bets on whether we'll see a new Splinter Cell game.
They don't give a fuck about
this year.
They don't give a fuck about Splinter Cell, brother. They do
not.
They don't give 2 shits about Splinter Cell.
The only thing is, Splinter Cell is in their minds because Splinter Cell, the main guy from Splinter Cell, has made appearances in other games from Ubisoft, but they just don't make a new Splinter Cell game. Most of the Ubisoft fan base want a new Splinter Cell game. Most of the gaming fan base in general want a new Splinter Cell game, but they're just nah. I mean, that's money on the table for them. But then again, if they do a new Splinter Cell game, they got to get it right because if they fuck it up, they're gonna have the entire fan base on their ass.
I will say this, and this goes to another person that we will probably be very pissed off at if he fucks it up. Kevin Smith fucking up He-Man. Just saying.
That video looked pretty good. That new trailer.
I'm saying this right now. I swear and hope to Christ that He-Man is not a bait and switch, but I am gonna go full force on his ass. You saw what I said last night on Twitter. That was me being nice. Okay. If he fucks that up, I'm gonna go ballistic on his ass.
Hold up.
And I know several other people are gonna go ballistic.
I just wanted to point out that they remembered Stadia existed.
Wow.
We passed all of the compliance requirements from those.
Well, Stadia?
They have basically said,
I bought one game on there for $5. Actually, to play on a really old computer.
Stadia.
It actually played pretty well. I was,
So the term going
I don't think it's going to go anywhere. But
the thing is with Stadia, all you need is really good internet. That's about it. You can play games on your phone. I brought Elder Scrolls Online because it was £5-6, and it cut out 1 or 2 times, but for the most part, it was okay. But the Stadia shares the ESO servers with PC. So if you play ESO on PC, it goes over like that. But I play ESO on PlayStation, and I've got a very high level character on PlayStation, so I wouldn't be able to transfer all my shit over.
Trying to see what was possible, what was safe to do.
No, he and I will say this: what Pat is, he's not the Kevin I knew. Well, at least I would say 15 to 20 years ago, because I've known him since since right after Mallrats came out. Okay, but he hasn't talked to me for a very long time though. So,
excited to see you get your hands on the final product.
Do you think you would still remember who you are?
I don't know. Like, okay, I know Brian and Q still know who I am, because that's where this TV came from that I have. Because my first TV fell over, just a random accident, and it's on Twitter, so it's not like it's on Twitter, the whole incident that happened with my TV. And then Brian saw that, you know, my TV fell over, and he was like, "Hey, bro," like, and then out of the blue, just contacted me. He goes, "There's a TV coming your way." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah." So yeah, and I was thankful for that. So I would not have a TV today if it was not for that. But they haven't talked to me in a very long time. So, and I've sent them messages and everything else. Nobody wants to, So yeah, so I'm just
There's
like,
the Assassin's Creed Valhalla one.
Yeah, this is all going to be on a straight line. Watch. It's just going to be...
Yep. I don't know. He just turned. There he is turning in this one.
Wait. You mean to tell me that they added in directional controls into a video games now?
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
No. He just took a left turn.
This look. If I had to take a guess, this looks like Norway in the game.
Yeah.
We're going up to Andre's house.
I know, right?
Slotty Bodfast's over there somewhere, isn't he?
Slotty Bodfast.
Yeah, this is Norway. You can tell from the architecture of the building.
The fjords.
Your fjords.
You want to stick your finger in a hole, mate?
All right, so Lord Toth is on the LT's on the list now.
Okay.
So hopefully he won't smite me now.
Yeah.
And I also want to remind people, if you sub to anyone, you should watch one of their videos for a few minutes. Put it in. You can put it in a new, just open a new tab and just let it run.
Yeah.
Because what happens is then YouTube has been unsubscribing people who don't watch a video for a while, unfortunately. So
yeah, if you no problem, Lord Thought. So Lord Thought called you out on it. He's like,
hey, that was a.
What was an oil in there?
He got smited then, mate.
Yeah.
Closes get to be put into the description.
Yeah. Wait, did you put it in the template too, so we don't lose him too?
Yep, it's in both. Yep.
Okay.
I'm efficient.
Well, sometimes you forget, and I gotta
You know what, guys? I've come to a conclusion. This is now more exciting than NASCAR. They took a left turn.
Ooh, we just lost all the NASCAR fans.
He's got
I don't think we have any NASCAR fans on the channel.
Pull in for a pit stop.
Oh, wait, man, I want to call in for a pit stop. He's like, oh, throw me a Guinness one.
I did love that
turn now.
Retro, remember that Indy 500 game from years ago? It was a DOS game. It was like one of the first really decent racing games because it actually had physics in it. Of course, it only had you were going around the Indy track, but that was fun. Yeah.
When I started the project, the homework I got from
I think it would have been probably a cooler idea if they were to take this time to build up here to talk about, say, the history of Ubisoft, kind of show off some of the past of the company. That I think would have been a good way to show off.
Yeah, like you guys have 45 fucking minutes. Like, hey, Jester,
Ubisoft
what's up,
documentary.
Brother? Yeah. We know this. We know this E3 is gonna be light. Speaking of the 10 hours that I played the day on Fortnite, My brother Jester there is the person that I played those 10 hours of Fortnite with. So,
I'll have to get out and play with you sometime.
yeah, you will. Like, me and Jester just go through, dude. Stuff was it? We were going through and destroying shit. Sometimes we got rocked though. So.
And
Oh, we got Jester of Sin just popped in. So
yeah, Jet. Yeah,
I guess that. Yep.
Did you not hear what I said, Mark?
I'm trying to do 3 things at once. So gee.
I know.
I put the bingo card is back in the correct version.
Oh, did you put it back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jester doesn't mind having 2 call-outs, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jester's a good dude. So.
Was just something to me that felt quite natural and really enjoyable, actually.
What, did they get Celtic Woman for this?
I implemented instruments such as
So.
the lyre.
Yeah, so it's called E3 Bingo Overlay.
Okay, this is like a. If you don't hear me for a second.
Yeah, it's
bronze horns that we also have in this time and
yeah, can confirm. Many hours spent killing with Jed.
I didn't use in the main game.
And then they hopped on Fortnite.
Oh, you know what I can do? Jed, what I can do? I can put a I can put an X over everything we get, so we can see how we do as we go. I can
wait, okay. Let me do this. Let me grab that and put that up
grab
there.
it, but then every time something happens, remind me. I can put an big X over it.
Hey, Dorth, what's up, brother? Let me go get Dash real fast before I get bothered by something else. Oh, no, not there. It's in the Google. It's in the Google Drive, right?
Yep, in the Google Drive. Yeah.
Had the power of choosing the
Killing with Jed. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
Yes.
We didn't lose you. Yep.
Okay, what folder is it in?
It's in videos and titles. Yep, where the other overlays are. Yep.
Not the tip folder. Titles, and what's the name of it?
E3 Bingo Overlay.
Overlay Bingo. Okay, let me download it.
The Gaelic language, Old Irish.
Download.
This is a language that we have evidence of through writing, but we don't know how it's.
Okay, let's see if this can cover up. Did you make it so it doesn't cover up that?
A bit of educated.
Let me see how does it.
You might have to make it smaller. I
can. Yeah, let me see the. Let me go back.
Let's just see how far it covers it up.
Yeah, we'll put it on and see what it looks like. Yep. Just pop her up. It's not like
Wait, can we have 2 overlays on at the same time?
No, you just change the overlay, but.
Yeah, well, we need that up there so we don't get busted.
No, but if you're covering up the whole screen, it should be okay.
Let me see.
It's only for a few seconds.
Okay, so what does it look like? Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Directed
Also, I did find a Ubisoft specific one.
I put a lot of heart into my work.
You're making Mark work today, Iron.
That's all right. It's all fun stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, who do we have? We have Bingo, 2 Smash characters, Final Fantasy 16 news, Phil Spencer's this, Cringe, Cuphead news, Demon Slayer game, Persona ports on anything that will make me cry, Phoenix Wright and Smash, all Kingdom Hearts games on Switch, Bayonetta 3 games, Xbox new IP that looks bad. Yeah, that'll probably happen.
Phoenix Wright coming up with like loads of new IPs.
Yeah, but some of them don't. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney 7.
Where's proper arcade ports of all the original Ridge Racer games?
Well, I mean, we do know that there's a Cuphead animation and there's a Cuphead cartoon coming, so we can probably check that one off.
Yeah, so we have the IP people have been waiting for years. Oh, you mean Perfect Dark? or the next fucking Fable? So that one would be a Game Pass. Actually, the Game Pass one right there should be anytime Xbox mentions Game Pass, that should be right there.
Yeah, anytime Xbox mentions Game Pass, take one shot.
Yeah, that's it. You would be drunk by the end of the thing, okay?
Yep. See what should be on this game, the bingo card.
Yeah.
A mention of Skyrim Because I can guarantee you can mention Skyrim once.
Just a Bad Game, Crash and Smash, Shadow Drop on Switch, anything DMC, a new Banjo game, Halo News, Elder Scrolls 6, Nintendo HD Remastered. Oh yeah, BOTW News 2 and a pun. So.
All right, the Elder Scrolls 6, nothing's going to come out on that.
Hey, we got another brother. Come on, okay, right there.
Hello,
Sherman D.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's up, brother?
Hello.
We should have. Wait, do we have anything about Fable on there? So
they might do something on Fable.
Okay.
If they do anything on Fable, it will be an announcement.
Yeah.
So where on that bingo card was every major character will be female?
Oh yeah, we should have that up there. Oh, Pat, we're Eric's having a couple of hot chicks talking there. Oh, whatever, Pat. You go abandon us for that.
And I got nothing against all female leads as long as there's a lot of scissoring involved. So
I know we need fucking scissoring. Fucking scissoring, mate.
So what are we watching here? London, something set in London.
Yeah,
it's the hottest new game. You drive in a straight line.
Hey, wait, they're on the wrong side of the road.
Whoa,
it's London. What do you fucking expect?
He's driving on the right side of the road right here.
Could be a
one-way. No, this is a one-way street.
It's a one-way street.
Yeah.
So
it's Ash going party.
Just saying, never noticed that. Yeah.
Ash is going out party. That's what it is.
I'm not out, lads. Going down the booze offer a pint, mate.
Hey, we all going to a pub, bro. Oh, isn't it boring? Like I turned it off. Like I was bored with it. So we got 26 minutes till whatever they come up with. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's the cool thing. They're doing what you said earlier, where they should show the history of Ubisoft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Real life London is amazing.
Coffee. Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
This is Lisa. She gets the coffee.
She's the lead in the next game.
She will be. That woman is going to be the next Kathleen Kennedy right there.
Horizon Zero Midnight there.
She getting the coffee.
Real life London is kind of overrated.
She's stunning and brave.
She's already stunning and brave. Her unexpected career path.
Oh, look,
she's so stunning and brave. Of course she needs.
Her superpower is crochet.
Go back.
Oh, she's a speedster now.
Oh my God, she knits. Oh my God, that's like the Friday Night Tights episode where they're talking about knitting.
Oh my God, she maybe has knits. I don't know about that.
Has knits? Well, you mean she's like Brie and has knits?
I kind of want to punch both these people in the face.
Oh my God, dude! Look at him, a boss. Like,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are you
no comms
delayed there?
Why are they like preaching her up so much, dude?
You said it. She's gonna be the next Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah.
What happened with us, Marc?
Yeah.
Oh, Marc's gone.
He'll probably come back. It's okay. He's got the link.
Don't worry, guys. Not like there was anything too entertaining there. You want to see the next female leader?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to either Iron or whoever can put that back up for us. Whoever can do it. Any one of the guys, even 70s if you can.
So we've lost the only person that could do this. No,
no, I got it. Yep.
Okay, you got it.
I got it. Yeah, here we go. I got it. Just
oh, Pat, shut up, Matt. Bree hacked Matt's, stuff. So you guys still got the commando shit up in the background.
There we go.
I think the reason Matt didn't want to do a stream last night was he was on a date with Bree. And he just
he was gonna go suck Bree's big toe. So you know. Matt just for fucking Bree last night.
I'm sorry you missed that on the knitting.
He just saw that video of the foot-long big toe and got too excited.
Matt got really excited when he saw that. He's like, "Oh, bring me that toe. I want to lick all the toe jam off."
We have
He's throwing that water. Yep.
We have a Ubisoft specific bingo card in the private chat from Minecaster.
Okay. And we'll have.
Yeah,
Mark
I'm doing that. I'm doing that one now. Yeah,
he's doing that one right now. So.
The tab closed on me, so that's.
That's what it was that made you disappear.
Yeah, well, I clicked on I was going to open the tab, and then I clicked on. I closed the wrong tab. Yep.
How do I make this internet thing work?
We need Odin on here, so when he does the old man voice. Actually, let me go see, because Odin's been asking me to come over here, so let me see.
Oh, these tabs are so confusing. I have no idea which one to click.
Where can I find these interwebs?
My computer. It's an
where can
Apple
I find these nude free pics that you all took of?
The valves have the valves. Warmed up yet. Just hang on.
Come on, let's be goofy.
The hamsters died on the wheel. Just hang on. God damn it.
Snort. Yeah, we didn't have that. It was it turned into a full bash on Matt session like last night at like 1 point.
More like Matt was bashing something, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, would you like a loser here?
Hey, there's your VW anyway. There's your VW at least.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna do that for 20.
We're driving on the wrong side of the road here.
Oh, fuck off!
Nah, you fuck off.
No, it screws me up.
He's on the right side. He's on the proper side now.
It screws me up now when I go back.
I'm gonna go ask Odin right now if he wants to come on.
When I go back to the UK now, it completely screws me up because I'm so used to driving on the North American side of the road now. It takes me about 10 minutes to figure out which way to go.
Just don't crash in that first 10 minutes.
I've knocked about 10 grannies over like that.
Yeah, the first thing that happens when you come out of the airport is there's always a roundabout, and we go, shit.
Yeah. I'm screwed now.
Why are you running me over?
Hey, Shani.
I can only drive an automatic now as well. I could never drive a stick shift back in the UK. I just couldn't do it.
So you're not a real driver then? Okay.
Oh, it's much. You can sleep while you.
Let's be honest. We all know Bree drives stick shift, so you know.
What's he on about?
Travel around via umbrella.
We know her driver drives a stick shift. Yeah. Bree doesn't drive. She doesn't do anything.
Well, she drives sometimes. You know, just.
Automatic takes the fun out of driving.
It just drives you up a fucking wall.
I don't want any fun out of, I don't want fun out of driving. I just want to get there. I don't care about fun.
Well, and plus it gives you car to work out.
Yeah, let's face it. With full on cruise control, with the lane thing, the lane warnings, and the automatic adjustment and brake distance braking, and an automatic, I can sleep when I'm driving now. It's great.
I don't think you should be admitting that.
Sleep when he's.
I don't think you should be admitting that live on air.
I can watch a movie.
Is this the new Ninja Turtles game? It is.
No, this is add-on for Brawlhalla.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like
that actually looks bloody decent.
It actually looks pretty good. That.
There's my boy Donatello.
It looks like a cartoony Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's basically what Brawlhalla is. It's just a pretty fun game. Free to play. You can pick it up on Steam.
Oh, nice.
And they've had a lot of add-ons with like Lara Croft and I think Rayman is even in it.
Oh, right.
Cool.
So it's a low-key Smash
They got
Brothers.
Dustin Hoffman in it. Rayman.
Definitely 5 characters.
5 characters. Don't count the cards. No, 5 characters. 3 characters. You do that over there. You see? Oh, there's a wall over there. Oh, 5 characters. 3 characters.
Because
2 characters.
I'm an excellent driver.
I think Lethal went to sleep. He's dreaming about what's going to happen tomorrow.
Fair enough. Don't blame him.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't blame him either. You see who he has on, so. That I was like, oh shit, is that going to interfere? Is that going to interfere with our stream tomorrow? I was like, fuck, I want to be there too.
Well, Jed, you could do a stream within a stream.
Yeah.
Well, we did a stream over here while we're over there watching the
It's very meta.
We're going to be watching
Yeah.
It's very meta. A stream within a stream.
Well, I sent Olden like, yeah.
We could do the stream of streams.
Stream of streams. See, they all stream together.
Isn't girl? Get out of my
stream, a little stream of me
into my car. Mama.
And copyright.
No, because it's not copyright because it wasn't the full thing. So
the things you thought.
Oh no, my ears.
You're singing it so accurate. You got a copyright strike, Jed.
Like,
nothing compared to you.
No, not the cat.
You guys
kill the cat. Oh, please stop.
Do we have
snowbound stay?
Do we still have people watching after this?
Oh,
let me see. Yeah, we got like 12. We got 17 people watching.
All right, well, let's not lose them.
Three of those are me in different accounts, so don't worry.
No, he's like
17 people whose ears just suddenly started bleeding.
No, what are you talking about? They clearly came to hear me sing. So now for my next number.
Thank you. We'll be here all week. The tips button is at the top, you know.
Thank you.
I don't
no,
think
seriously, the tip button is at the top, okay? But here in my car, I'm the safest of all, Darth said. That Snork's like unsubscribe.
We'll show you the top 10 of Jed's greatest hits if you like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, when I was younger, before my voice messed up, before puberty hit, I was in like choir at school and all this other stuff. I sung like an angel. Like seriously. Puberty hit, it was like Yoko Ono. It was literally like Yoko Ono. I was just like, I couldn't hold the note anymore. I was like, because I'd be singing to girls all the time. They're like, oh, he's so dreamy, and the puberty hit, and it fucked me.
Hey.
I was like, hey, girl. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I had to make up with jokes and humor from my ugly looks and no voice no more. Okay, so
yeah, it's a bit of a pain when you're a nerd and you hit puberty, and then you realize you're going to have to chase girls now, and you're still a nerd.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, my personality and my jokes are going to have to make up for my ugly looks and my fucked up voice.
Exactly.
Oh God, it's a Scott Pilgrim fighting game, basically.
Yeah,
on stream.
It's
oh, it is. It basically is Scott Pilgrim. Yeah.
Where's Bree?
There's literally Bree in an alternate universe. Yeah. You know Matt would still do her like that. You know that, right? He's like,
he would.
He's like, get up on my lap like the queen you are. I'm like, fuck off, Matt. Like, really? He's like, you know you'd let her get up on your lap like the queen she is. Motherfucker. Really?
It's stunning and brave.
It's the Bravery Network online.
Is it fierce, though? Is it fierce?
Yeah.
If it's not fierce, It's not good.
Yeah, I think Matt needs to get out more. Well, at least he'll get out with his when now that his PC stopped working. He'll have to go out, Yeah, at least you still have your perfect dictation and commanded English language. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
This game does look cool. This game looks pretty fun.
Yeah.
I think it's called Yukon Park or something like that.
You suck at parking or something like that?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So it's old man tries to park, basically. And women are bad drivers, so
I will have you know, I will play this exclusively as female characters. Because diversity. What, you thought I was going to make a sexist joke about women can't park? No, it's because I want to be brave and stunning, and also because women can't park.
I can't park that great. This is giving me anxiety.
Got to get the automatic car now. Yeah, with the auto park, right?
Well, okay,
I'm
just saying, if you're in the wasteland and all you have is a stick shift and you only use, automatic, you're screwed.
All right, guys, what do you think he's going to do here?
He's going to walk for like 12 minutes.
Damn it, I lost the bet.
He walks like he needs to take a dump. Look at that.
I was just thinking that. Yeah.
He's
I'm not getting it. If he needs to use the restroom before me, I'm not getting in his way.
Go ahead. I'm not going in there afterwards.
There's no toilet paper.
Dude, he'd be like 20. He'd be like 24. He'd blow that shit up,
That dude ran ahead because he knew better to use it before than after this guy.
Imagine the dumps that guy takes. He's like, get over here. Like, oh my God. Hi, we're here with the crew. We're with
He's
a live
Oliver
update.
Gaydon. Is his name Gaydon? Oliver Gaydon?
Gooey Don.
He got a turtle head nursing it back there. Isn't that the worst when you have a turtle head and you're like, you can't get to the bathroom? You're like, it's poking out. Can I get to the bloody bathroom?
I'm growing a tail over here.
I'm goofing in.
That's his poop axe.
Like, let me get to the bathroom.
Everyone's got the poop knife.
Can I get to the loot, please?
Ooh,
donkey, get over here, donkey. Think about Shrek, dude. It's like, oh.
Somebody once told me.
Ooh, brownies are baking. Somebody's baking brownies. Prairie Duggan. Hey, Mike, what's up, brother? Well, we got some of the crew from Foul Balls over here, too. We got Mike, we got Dart, we got Islington Girl. We got a bunch of people over here. Love to see you guys out here, man. Thank you for coming. So we got like 9 minutes of more walking until they do their show. So,
yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in, they've literally just had a character or a ship driving like a straight line for like a minute straight, like 5 times now.
Well, more than that, the show's been on for an hour. The pre-show's been on for an hour, okay? And they've had people just walking in straight lines and shit. That's all it is.
Well, it's just ambient game board.
Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future of gaming. Walking in a straight line.
I thought that was DayZ, was where you know the running simulator right there, So
we've removed all those pesky corners.
Oh, and the pesky
DayZ, literally. That's DayZ, literally.
Don't forget, there's also talk about being able to skip boss fights now.
Oh yeah, for those.
Am I the only one drooling over these cars?
It looks beautiful. It does look beautiful.
Ash, you know I like racing games.
Yeah, he does.
I'm terrible at racing games. I just love the cars.
So am I, dude. I still love them, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're still driving.
Yeah,
you know, I own an original Outrun 2 arcade machine. Don't
Yeah.
you know that, dude?
Yeah, he does.
Ooh,
He does.
awesome.
Wait till we get Retro on No Man's Sky when he flies. He's gonna be worse than Mark when Mark. It took me an hour and a half to teach Mark how to fly a plane in No Man's Sky.
I'm much more used to the original Flight Simulator 1.0 on DOS. You know, that was much easier.
Yeah, it's like you press two buttons and you're in the air. You know?
I prefer
really complicated.
The dot matrix printer flight simulator was good.
Yeah, and I was like,
this
Mark,
game, his lines are
change the ribbon. Change the ribbon.
Okay, so this
the
next.
First, I was gonna say the first dot matrix printer I had was a Radio Shack one, and didn't go under the line. So the G's, P's, it was so cheap, or it was just so new. It didn't actually go below the below the line.
I enjoyed the days you could get the dot matrix printer to print porn pictures. I mean, that was,
I still have some of those. Yeah,
you can still do it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wait, where it took 5 hours to get a tit out there, like.
You might as well just done it manually at that rate. What by your own hand?
5 hours later.
You could get away with it in the office.
Well, most of us really do it manually, so you know what I'm saying. You know, so.
I didn't mean like that. I'm gonna like join the picture.
6 hours later.
What's the name of the next one? The E3 Bengal overlay. Okay.
That's Ubisoft. Yeah,
That's
put it in the
Ubisoft
Google Drive. Yeah.
Okay, let me. I'm getting it out right now, and then we can see it because we still got 6 minutes. So. Okay, let me put this up.
160
good at that, Jed.
160 million screenshots of Miranda's ass.
I thought that's what Matt has, like 160 like Brie
toes.
He won't have any shots of her ass though, will he?
No, because it's flattered in a bloody pancake.
We can't talk to him about Mexican food. He gets excited when he thinks he hears burritos.
That's right.
Oh,
telling you, there's a new term for this. It's bretard.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna put this right up right now. Ubisoft can fuck off for right now. So here's the thing. They're not
unless they're
showing
driving in a
anything.
straight line. I don't want to see anything from them.
Yeah. So here's the bingo card. Let me get it up there.
Certainly new Tom Clancy game is a certainty.
Yeah. With Just Dance still on Wii. Oh, they pimp that shit out every year. Celeb cameo, that's gonna be there.
Yep.
No hyperspace info. Skull and Bones is a ripoff of
Pirates.
Yeah. Black Flag. New IP, Rabbits. Rainbow Six. Yeah, they're gonna talk about Rainbow Six, and they're gonna talk about Far Cry 6.
Skull and Bones is like a direct thing from Black Flag. So they basically loads of people love the naval combat and naval mechanics from Black Flag. So they were like, "Oh, we'll turn that into a whole game for you guys." So it's basically like a CG version of Sea of Thieves, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So we got Rainbow Six Siege, Far Cry 6, Prince of Persia, Watch Dogs. They're gonna put that. Rayman. Painful season pass info. Yeah.
The only one of these that will never come true is the one in the middle, because nothing's ever free with these people.
Would you like to sell your Division goes free to play? I would laugh my ass off. Yeah, an overhyped mobile game that they put out. Yeah, that they bombed. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's right. Cringe in game comms. Yeah. Beyond Good. They haven't said anything about Beyond Good and Evil 2
for a few years actually.
Yeah. So okay.
I don't think we're getting anything about a Star Wars game yet because the EA stuff's EA still has the exclusivity, I think.
Yeah.
Or has that not?
Wait, they're already doing it in the promo, the season pass about this bullshit. So, where you can be Aiden.
Yeah.
We can start checking off some boxes, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see if they do anything for the Avatar game, because James Cameron's Avatar is my favorite movie of all time. So I'm pretty excited for the new video game. but I hope it isn't shit. It might be, but I hope it's a bit like Assassin's Creed, but Avatar. If it's anything like that, I think it could be okay.
Yeah. What, they're gonna bring Aiden back just to do some stupid bullshit?
Mm.
Like, oh, you can have Aiden for the first game, the second game, blah blah blah.
What do you guys would consider like the best movie game of all time? Like X-Wing Fighter or
Shadows? Well, I would say Shadows of the Republic.
Movie game, yeah, movie IP.
It was on the Nintendo 64. Shadows of the Empire.
Do you like that one? Yeah. And I guess GoldenEye is considered probably one of the greatest games.
Yeah, GoldenEye and Shadows of the Empire. Yeah. On 64, those were two very strong, good games. And they were Shadows of the Empire was a book, a comic, and they did a cartoon of it too. So
yeah,
and that got put to the side when Disney Star Wars took over. It didn't exist no more. So fuck Disney. So
you know, I remember I was playing GoldenEye with some friends, and we were running around on the level with the bathroom and the friggin' crawl space. And my buddy was going on about he was doing a bit with it, and he got me laughing so hard I pissed myself.
Oh, I used to put in GoldenEye. I used to put mines. We screwed around so much. And when you went on some of the hallways, you just full the whole, hallway full of mines, and somebody would go in there, and it's like, like just 5 minutes of just explosions. It wasn't a movie though. Until Dawn wasn't a movie. It was, like a live action movie. It was a game, but I wish they had come out with the second game because they were supposed to come out with a sequel to Until Dawn. Actually, I like that. Until Dawn was pretty cool. So
I need that toilet after Taco Bell.
Yeah. I think everybody needs that toilet after Taco Bell. Yeah?
That thing is indestructible.
I know, right? Hey, I need to get that over there.
Trackmania?
Yeah, it played, yeah.
No, I mean, is this Trackmania?
Yeah, it played like a movie, but, we're talking about movies that are actual, and stuff, yeah. I turn on his stream and I see an exploding toilet at E3. Yeah, that's E3 today. Like, you see an exploding toilet. Yeah, it's a metaphor for what's coming. 32 seconds until the thing. Let's go.
Do you think they'll fit in one more walking a straight line segment?
Yeah. Hey, Mark, can you turn up the sound, please?
Yep, let me grab that now. Yep.
Okay.
Let me get to the mixer.
All right, let's go.
We even had to use a mixer on this one, guys. So.
Jed, I uploaded a new overlay, so if you go, it's called V2.
Hi, everyone.
I moved it over a little bit, so try it.
I'm Neela.
And I'm Yusuf. We're so
when do you get a
thrilled to be
chance?
back hosting Ubisoft Forward.
Okay, I'll do it after this.
Yeah,
Your guides to all the latest news and exciting announcements coming from Ubisoft.
We've got so much in store for you today, including deeper looks at Far Cry 6, Riders Republic, and Rainbow Six, plus a few other surprises you'll find out about soon enough.
Yeah.
I'm excited. We're filming
A few other bullshit surprises.
is back. But I know why y'all are here. You want to see games, so let's get right into it.
The Rainbow Six operators are facing off against an evolving and deadly threat. You'll no doubt have noticed that the alien parasite has spread to new areas.
Thank you, Eric.
Step into the containment zone.
Here's a deeper look at Rainbow Six.
Hey, here's a good thing. They can hear us talking, but you even have the words on the screen, too. So,
I used to feel so.
Thank you for coming, Eric.
Staring into the heavens until a piece.
Is this a separate Rainbow Six game?
No, I think it's
or
an
a game both for Rainbow Six.
Hey, and Eric, did you notice at the top we put the Hey, that's what happens when people see Bree. They're just Eric, I put the tip jar at the top so you don't yell at me, brother. So it's at the top. Eric K is like, dude, you need to put your tip on. Tip thing on.
Just
tip on what, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got the Streamlabs up. It's the top of the screen. Okay.
You will find me first.
Hey, we got that Tila shaved hair on here too, so you know it's checking all the check marks, guys.
Check marks.
The big question though, are they gonna mention Pride Month?
I know. But that should be on the bingo card too. Like it is each company got to pander to the Pride Month stuff.
Does a bear shit in the woods? Of course they're going to mention it. Does Fallout get a new vault? Of course they're going to mention it.
Does Matt love Bree? Like
exactly, yeah. Does the sunrise in the east? Of course.
Hey, we got another brother. We got Friday State coming in. What's up, brother?
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome, brother.
How's everyone doing?
Fine. Hey, Mark, we might have another person to put in there. You need to put Brightest Day's link in there for us, please. So.
What's going on?
Hey,
we're
here.
He said he'd be back in a couple of minutes, according to the private chat.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing a ton of shit on here, so sometimes I don't look at it.
When did Rainbow Six go to like aliens and fungus?
That's what I was wondering. This looks like a Doom or like a COD Zombies versus Rainbow Six.
It's like if they decided to do their own Resident Evil.
Yeah, Doom meets The Last of Us.
It's mixture of all like a bunch of games, literally. Yeah, I wonder if this is an add-on. So thank you, Eric, for coming. Brightest Day, thank you for coming too. Eric, thank you. I appreciate it, brother.
I'm trying to do this aggressive networking for like the last hour, so.
Oh yeah, you told me you might show up at some time, so I was like, yeah, that's cool. What happened to the sound?
I'm actually excited for.
Yeah. Okay. Since we gotta figure out how to do this. Okay, just a second. And I'm looking now, Eric. Because I don't get it unless I'm on the page, so.
So I mean that trailer looked cool, but I need some gameplay.
Yeah, you need gameplay. You don't just,
I've been burned too many times by
I know, right?
trailers.
You never trust a trailer or never, not anymore.
Okay, we got a tip from Eric K. He gave us $5 and he goes, just the tip, kid.
The last time I trusted a trailer, I saw Sucker Punch.
Oh yeah, she's got blue hair, dude. Yeah.
So you made a good point, though. We're at this point where, similar to how we have these TV shows that are just bait and switching us, our video games. Yeah. And we're so distrustful now.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, look, she had blue hair too, and everything else.
Yeah, I used to pre-order games and special editions.
I haven't
and all
done
that.
that in
Never
a while.
again. Never. No, I don't do it at all. No, ever.
So Eric, thank you very much, brother. Thank you. That will either go if I can go on the trip. I would love to go on the trip, but if I don't go on the trip, that money, all the tips and stuff that I'm going is going towards the new computer. So.
Are you speaking, of course, of the fabled Vegas trip?
Yes, I would love to go to that Vegas trip. So
I would love to go.
Yeah. So, if I can't go to the Vegas trip, the money's just gonna go towards my new computer. So. But yeah, I would love to go to the Faithful Vegas trip because I would tear that shit up there. Like, I know, right, Eric?
I'm gonna be the only one going to Dragon Con this year.
I had a friend that used to go to Dragon Con every year, and he just stopped because it got ridiculous.
Yeah, my friend's one of those ones that we used to go. She went to so many cons that Jason David Frank knows her by face, and she'd say, "Come to Dragon Con with me." And at the same time, it's like, "Oh, we're all going to Vegas." It's like, okay, I got to flip a coin, and Dragon Con went out.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping everybody has a good time in their various excursions.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, if I can't get to the Vegas, I'm gonna put all that money towards a new computer, so we can do more stuff, and I don't have to depend on Marc so much because
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah. Because I'm literally doing this from a phone and a tablet. That's how I do every single live stream. It's from a phone and a tablet.
Kudos for you for getting this far with just that. That's impressive.
Yeah, like people are like, how do you do streams with just a phone and a tablet? I was like, I had to learn.
I've got all the equipment I need, and I still look at myself and be like, yeah, I could do a whole hell of a lot better than this.
Yeah, so let me go see something here. I gotta put a thing up on Twitter. Just a second. There you go, put it now.
So I guess we're marking off stuff on the bingo sheet.
Yeah, mark off the things that you say, and we'll give it to Marc, and he'll put access through it when he comes back. Okay.
This is the same trailer, right?
Yeah.
So are Extraction and Siege two separate games for Rainbow Six?
My nephew plays it.
Yeah,
but I don't know. We're wailing on the moon instead of. I just put myself. I can't remember the song. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the same engine, just with different assets.
So.
Is there a way we can turn the sound up a bit? I think
it's Marc. Yeah, we gotta wait for Marc to come back. So it was up and then it went down.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
I want to hear what that intensely interesting blue-haired girl's got to say.
You mean the one that says, "Hey, I want some bonbons and everything else"? I hate Chick-fil-A, stuff like that.
I hate it, but at the same time, I love it.
That's right.
I'm telling you, man, blue hair is a red flag.
I hate myself for loving you.
That's a great song.
It is a good song. Joan Jett.
Mm-hmm.
Joan Jett is awesome, man.
She is.
She's still. I went to a concert about a year or two, well, a couple years ago, before all this bullshit happened with her in it. Dude, she was still rocking and hitting it, fucking doing shit like she was when she was in her 30s. Okay, I saw her when she was in her prime. Okay, out here in Phoenix. Okay, because I got to see her with like Queen and Bowie and Joan Jett, all in the fucking same concert.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and
that's a great lineup.
Oh yeah, and then my mom was a groupie, so I got to go backstage with my mom. So
to be honest, she still ain't that bad looking.
Oh no, she isn't. Joan Jett's awesome. So, but yeah, I got to meet everybody. That's just another one of the stories I'll have for another time. But it was freaking awesome. So, and my mom was telling me, she was like, when you get older, you're going to want to tell the story now. But I know you don't understand it much right now because you're young, but when you get older, this is going to mean a lot to you. Like,
it's kind of hard to chat her up with your mother there, though, really. It's a bit of a dampener on that one.
Yeah.
I think there is some enemy AI that they're showing, but they're not really showing it too in depth.
That is pretty cool with that black goop that kind of fades away like that.
Yeah,
and you have to like shoot it with like a special gun to clear it a bit.
I would be one of those assholes that throws those grenades out all the time. Whenever I play any character in a game, I usually play the engineer that can like do whatever he can, like has all that tech stuff with him. You can throw out a turret or some stuff like.
So the Islington girl says naked grey dudes are weird. Well, as a naked grey dude myself, I'd have to disagree with that.
I think Retro would be a naked grey dude too.
Grey lives matter.
Grey sausages matter.
What's that you saying, young man?
You know you're getting old when you can pleat your pubic hair. That image is going to be burned into your brains now.
I can't get it out of my head. Why?
It looks like a judge's wig.
I need a bit of brain bleach to get that image out.
He's like, what? I can't. And you go to
Just
sleep
think
and you
of
dream
Bree's
about
feet
it.
and it'll be fine. You'll forget about it. Just think of Bree's feet.
Just think of Roseanne sitting on Bree, then that'll help you. You know. Mike said, "As long as the special sauce is still white, it's all gravy, baby." When the pubic hair blends in with the rest of you, so it's just like you're all white right here, and the pubic hair blends in, and it looks like your skin. It's just like.
Creation 2000 for your balls.
That being said, it is actually kind of it kind of seems uninventive to just have literally gray enemies with splashes of color, and then like all of this black gray goo everywhere. The color palette does seem kind of muted when you look at it at a macro level.
Well, you know, if you look at it, how many other games have had this black creature that comes up from goo? Like, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, Resident Evil 7 had it. And how many other games had it? Like, come on, guys. You're a little bit smarter than that. You know, the comics have had it. Venom and everything else. Yeah. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 and 8 have that in it. And the alien ghoul bullshit's been going on since the 70s, so they're just rehashing some older shit, you know.
Man, hell, didn't they also have it in The Expanse?
Yeah, they did.
They did, but that, I mean, the proto-molecule specifically, like you could tell, it had a very distinct luminescence to it, and they did a lot with that. That was a very versatile plot device as far as the TV show.
Stranger Things had it too. But the Instance Girl said.
Yeah. Huh.
Man, they were really pushing this rock guitar game. They've been pushing this Rocksmith. They've been pushing this Rocksmith. They've been pushing Rocksmith for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
like literally.
And
I
Jed,
yeah.
Jed, check our group chat in Messenger, dude.
Okay. Let me look at this if I disappear. Oh! Wow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They may still try to do that retro. So, hey, Mark. Is Mark here?
Not sure if he's back yet.
Tell him to keep a check on the email. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they may still try that. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, learn how to play guitar, and that went out the window. Yeah, everybody bought this expensive ass guitar. I know a few friends that actually bought this, and then it was like, yeah, I was like, okay, why are you gonna buy the game, buy a guitar, and like everything else? Just learn how to play guitar the proper way, you know.
So, like I was saying, all you needed was you could use any old guitar. It was the cable that allowed you to use guitar. My ex used it to learn bass for the first few months before she got a proper teacher. So it did actually work for that purpose.
So.
As a lifelong gamer and a touring musician, Rocksmith is what I wish I had when I started learning. And that's why I'm thrilled to share the next evolution of music.
Well, actually, you know, if they do try that, we got a warning.
Oh, yeah. It's.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
it's Disney Plus, Rocksmith Plus.
Uh-huh. Oh, we can have Mark fight that if they try to do that. So. But it didn't get him laid. Yeah, I know. So. Are they smacking? No, they're trying to hit channels that are restreaming this. So
it's not surprising.
Yeah, but we did this on purpose. We have a thing. It says all brand product names and trademark are registered trademarks of prospective owners. We have a warning right there. Okay, and if they hit us, we have legit shit that says this up on the screen. You know, so where it's not like we're really trying to, you know, we're actually telling people they own this shit, you know.
What's happening? Are we getting blocked?
No, some of our friends are getting hit by DMCA requests and shit, so.
Jesus.
Yeah. So.
Let us have any fun.
Yeah.
We're just fucked up because this is free advertisement.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. This was on Twitter too. It said PSA for the streamer homies. The ESA is sending out warning emails saying that you shouldn't co-stream E3 this year if you weren't officially selected in the E3 co-streaming program.
They want to drive you to their official streams because they're more revenue, ad revenue, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're not making any money off this, so
no, I know. It doesn't matter to them though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if push comes to shove, we could just delist, like unmonetize these streams because we're just discussing them.
Yeah.
They sometimes still hit you even if you do that though, even if it's unlisted. Well, you can run the stream, but you can't show it later. You can't show it for replay. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, I agree with you. So.
Well, fuck E3 is what I say, but.
I've said that for years. You know.
Can't take it.
I personally, I lost interest after the ending of E2. I just, they ruined it after that for me.
So, literally, I think we have. This is the reason why Mark did this. We legit have all the properties and registered trademarks or all that shit. We have it in full thing right there.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah, so they can't just hey, those guys aren't. No, we legit have everything up there. So it's not like, hey, this is no. We legit have all that shit up there. So
I mean, so I guess talk about this trailer here. I mean, this Riders Republic, it's more CGI trailer. I like the idea of it. Yes. Okay, hey, actual gameplay.
I just want to see real gameplay. I don't want to see CGI shit. I want to see, because that's how they get you most times.
Yep.
This looks freaking awesome. And if it's like this, and they're not being skimmy like Avengers and all these other fucking games were.
I'd like to see them channel a little bit of SSX Tricky. I mean, it's not
SSX Tricky would just. I loved that game. I had that on the Xbox.
I've rented it so many times.
Oh, I know. And
I could have just bought a copy with how many times I rented it.
Oh yeah, and then Blockbuster had that Game Pass. So yeah, Fight of a Recourse, Mike. When Blockbuster had that Game Pass, and you can get as many games as you want for a month. I had that all the time, and you didn't have to take it back for a month. Yeah, that was one of the games I had. Well, then they put the Game Pass and the Movie Pass together, and then I was just, and of course, I lived right next to a Blockbuster, and I hung out there all the time. And then I hung out at the Blockbuster so much they gave me a job there. So I was just like, and it happened at GameStop too. I hung out there at GameStop so much. You're like, hey, dude, you're here all the time. You want to get paid for hanging out?
You're already doing work for us. Just here, take some money because it's illegal.
And then at one point I was like, because people would come to me and they're like, and even the employees were like, hey, go talk to Jet. He knows his shit on video games and shit over there. Because, so, and it was just like, oh, go talk to him. And then if my friends were at Blockbuster, because I would just kick it over there, and then I would actually help them, like, put the videos. Yeah, that's literally, I hung out at places, and I got jobs.
Everything you do counts. Getting those stars means more rad head.
How bad was it, Pat? Pat was like, okay, I'm back. That wasn't hot at all. Did they get you, Pat? They pulled you in?
So for those of you that know, I've actually just been warned by someone that initiative I was been trying to wrangle up might specifically be a no-no on YouTube's end. So just be aware and blame me if something happens.
Okay. How is that a no-no?
I don't know. I just someone told me, one of the people I reached out to.
Okay.
That could be a problem.
I don't understand how that'd be bad though, but
Takes control out of their hands. I don't know.
Mandy isn't on camera, and they're talking about pit hair and how bad. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, we're not going to be talking about that, Pat. Pat thought he was going to go see some like hot women, and they fucking bait and switched him. Pat went over there. I'm gonna go see some hot chicks. he got duped.
sweaty pit hair.
Oh, I bet they were talking about the comic that were coming out with that chick from Game of Thrones.
The Amelia Clark. Yeah.
I bet you that's what they were talking about.
I wanted to talk about that on Foul Ball last night because it didn't happen, but
I know
this is such a piece of bullshit, that article. She says, she's talking about going to a comic shop and feeling unwelcome. I would say, well, Amelia, tell me what the name of the comic shop was. Okay, you don't want to give us the name? Tell us what street it was in, or what area of the town.
Yeah,
she
also
I'm
was
willing
like,
to bet it doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it was from like 20 years before, so she's literally crying about something from her as a child.
Yeah, which, of course, is her head anyway, but I'm willing to bet whoever wrote that article, and I bet it wasn't her, lied, and there was no such incident and no such comic shop.
Yeah.
And so give us the receipts. What was the name of it?
It was probably a Borders or a Walden Books, and she just called it a comic shop.
Exactly. If indeed it exists at all.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing. A few people thought I was lying about pop culture, and I actually brought the receipt up the other day.
Oh, boy. Rainbow Six is coming to Stadia, guys.
Stadia, take a drink.
They're still trying to keep it alive.
Yeah. So the other thing I would ask her if I was given the opportunity, and of course she'll never answer real questions, is when she talked about the first Comic-Con she went to after Game of Thrones. And she said, oh, there was no women there, or to paraphrase.
Bullshit! Yeah, that's bullshit.
And she tell us, like, what was the exact Comic-Con? I'm sure we can figure it out, because I bet there's 100,000 photographs from attendees
and you know what?
showing
I bet there was,
exactly the opposite.
Yeah. Game of Thrones was when the big huge when the booth girl, that got even higher. So that's bullshit if there was no women there.
Absolutely. Yeah. And the thing is, she's saying that, and yet there are probably hundreds of thousands of photographs of that Comic-Con on the internet, which would show exactly the opposite.
I'm going to say this. I hung out in Comic Cons in '96. This was before even Game of Thrones. Do you know how many women were there in cosplay outfits?
Yeah. Of course,
she tried. '96.
Yeah, she did try to qualify by saying that weren't dressed in lycra, but it's bullshit. There's always been certainly in my experience in the last 20, 30 years, increasingly large numbers of women attending just as fans, and it's bullshit. And I bet there's photographs to prove she's talking shit.
Yeah,
is she trying to cosplay shame? That sounds like cosplay.
It sounds like she was cosplay shaming people. Yeah.
Women being jealous of women.
Yeah, and there she is ignoring a huge part of what a Comic-Con is. It's cosplay.
Yeah.
People enjoy doing cosplay. It's fun. And she was demeaning it there. Yeah.
It's increasingly one of the more popular aspects of cons.
Yeah.
Oh, I got pictures of me all over the place with dozens of
Yeah, enough about Pornhub though.
Guys, I don't know if you saw the thing for Rainbow Six just before it switched over. Early 2022, they're going to look at crossplay between Xbox and PlayStation for Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
So PlayStation finally got the stick out of their ass.
No, because they're not gonna do Borderlands crossplay. Oh.
You gotta wonder if
Baby
PlayStation
steps.
are PlayStation feeling the heat a little bit, given the number of studios that Microsoft have bought.
Here's the thing: Xbox and Nintendo are like teaming up against them because they want total crossplay.
Yep,
yeah,
and that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
I think really the only holdout at the end there is going to wind up being Nintendo with all their IPs, their first parties.
No, there's only two places you can go. It's either Nintendo or Xbox, and Nintendo and Xbox are sharing, things now. So
yeah, but I would also suggest that PC gaming is still an option
PC
there.
too. Yeah, so you have PC, Xbox, and Nintendo.
Yeah, that's why I've always been up till now a PlayStation guy. I'm not getting a PS5, and I'm switching entirely to PC gaming because I know I'll be able to play the Microsoft purchased studio stuff on that PC eventually. If it's not immediately, it will happen. So I'm getting the most choice of games in effect.
So I think Nintendo needs to make a big move and like buy Sega.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't want to have to. Oh, I don't want to have to buy a Nintendo. I don't want to have to. Just to play like Persona. I want Microsoft to buy Sega so we can have Persona. Just buy Sega so we can have Persona and everything else. Like
that would be good. Good move. Yeah.
And then Microsoft's going to share that with Nintendo because they've been sending a lot of stuff over to Nintendo lately, and Nintendo's been shoving things over to Microsoft. So they're in a partnership right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So, that's what people want. They want cross-play. They want the widest choice of games on less platforms. They don't want 4 platforms.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Phil's been talking to the people, and this has been in the news for a bit. Phil's been talking to the people over at Nintendo to see if they can have Game Pass on Nintendo.
I've been hearing about that.
Yeah, so I'm just saying.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing for one monolithic platform. I think variety is great, but if you want variety of hardware, fantastic. But the ability to, for the handful of PlayStation exclusives there's going to be in the next few years that I'm really interested in, why would I buy a PS5?
Yeah, no, and here's another thing. In the PS3, 4, and 5, there's a chip in it. If it runs out, a battery, if it runs out, and Ash can tell you about this. If it runs, what is it? The problem with it, Ash?
Oh, the CMOS batteries.
Yeah, if the battery runs out, you lose all of your digital. You lose all your digital games.
Is that the PS4 or the
PS4 3, 4, and 5? 3, 4, and 5.
So move the coffee table.
Well, as we know, we don't truly own digital games anyway, do we?
Yeah,
Nope.
Well, they're gone. You cannot get them back. With Xbox, at least if you lose them, they'll give them back.
Real quick, just to address Mike Beats Dix in the chat. That Turtles game that you were seeing there is a crossover with the game Brawlhalla, which is a free-to-play game. So those are just costumes for a Smash Brothers Light game.
Director and choreographer. I am super excited to announce that my song "Nels Harriet's Hills" is going to be
There still is a Turtles game coming, which does look good, but what we saw there from Ubisoft is not that.
But that's not all. Oh no! For the first time ever.
Because I think I'd rather talk about that than like guy with cotton candy hair.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's.
We almost got cotton candy hair with cotton candy necklace and like.
Now here's a stereotype for you. When you look at that person, are they saying that the only people that can dance or would want a dance game have to be in a particular category? That seems pretty,
No, that's always been
tokenism to me.
Yeah.
I think we should start calling it wokenism.
Yes, wokenism. Dancing should be for everybody.
Specifically for Just Dance. And let me tell you something, they're full of sass.
Oh, I remember when they did that about a year or two ago when they said you can do it just from your phone.
The reason why I wrote Nels Harriet's Hills, and now it's
dancing.
Yeah. All you had to do is use your phone to dance instead of a controller or anything.
And one last
Oh,
thing,
right, yeah,
you will have
yeah.
the opportunity to be a part of the making of my new video, which will be released alongside.
The extent of my dancing is used to be shaking my head very loudly to excessively loud music. Shaking my head very rapidly to excessively loud music, banging my head.
Let's all do the pogo.
Yeah, oh, that was my favourite. The pogoing was my favourite dance because it's the only one I could do.
Yeah.
Give me a call when you
we all
put
got chucked out of a
Scoot
club
Boogie on there.
doing that.
Yeah. I've been thrown out of several clubs, but that was a long time ago.
They're like, you lot piss off, you're making the record jump on the deck.
Yeah, well, that's punk. Heavy metal too. I used to.
Yeah.
There's nothing get better than a bit of moshing.
Oh, there's AC Assassin's Creed stuff.
Yeah, is there a mosh pit option in this Just Dance game? That's right. We can rush the stage and throw each other against the stage.
Run on board and kick the amps.
There's a band of mine that I love from the 70s called 10cc.
Oh, yeah.
And they had a song called the Sacroiliac, which was basically a dance where you just sat at the bar and did nothing except drink. That was the dance. Because the sacroiliac's a bone, I think, in your lower back or something, or your ass. So it was a tribute to sitting at the bar drinking and not dancing. And everyone can do that dance. That was the whole point of the song.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, that was my favourite dance. They were a very clever band, a very, very clever band. Great band.
Brilliant.
My first band I ever saw live, 10cc.
Oh, brilliant.
It was great, yeah. Loved it.
Updates for all players to enjoy post-launch. The updates include time-limited festivals, new quests, and even whole new game modes, such as the River Raids update.
What are we watching?
But will they
now?
sing
Assassin's
sea
Creed.
shanties?
Sorry, this is Valhalla. This is Valhalla.
We add in community-requested tweaks and features too. For instance, we'll be adding
The
one
Gay Viking Saga.
in the coming weeks. The team is also working hard at tackling issues and improving the game experience for everyone.
Watch me read from a teleprompter.
You know, I know a lot of people love Assassin's Creed, but it's the game that I usually Assassin's Creed games are the games I usually end up playing when I've got nothing else to play. And I go, all right, then, oh God, I'll
Would you
get
take
that
a moment
one.
to acknowledge the fact that this woman does not have blue hair?
Yeah.
That's true.
And what? How many people have had blue hair so far in the games? They had pink or blue.
Pink. She's got blue hair on the inside. Or do the cuffs match the collar? This is what you need to.
95% of the time, the cuffs don't match the collar. So kind of like Bree, where hers don't match either. So
maybe she's had a wax job.
Well, you can tell everything that Bree had because she did that workout video. So you know, she was like, I want to be a cam girl, but I want to be a movie star at the same time.
Yeah, they want it all.
I mean, nowadays that's how you break into Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
And I
well,
want
who
it
says
now.
she didn't? Who says she didn't do that? You know.
Watch out for the Siege of Paris.
Actually, this footage looks quite good, but you know, I would have to be really hard pressed to want to put hours into that game.
Yeah.
Do they just use a grenade?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a explosive
Viking
spear.
grenades.
Middle Ages, and they're using grenades. You know?
Well, no, grenades are a thing. Grenades are absolutely a thing back then.
The holy hand grenade.
Yeah, holy hand grenade of Sinadiok.
Oh, yeah, with the holy hand grenade.
Counteth to 3, not 2, not 4.
5 is right out.
That's right. 5 is right out.
No, there were definitely.
It's nothing but a bunny. Go on, guys. It's nothing but a bunny.
Rabbit's vicious.
We'll not risk another frontal assault. That rabbit's dynamite. My favorite line in that whole movie.
And then the animator died.
That's right.
That's like one of my favorite parts.
It is. I like the Assassin's Creed games when they were more stealth oriented, and I like the stealth aspect.
Well, here's the thing. Somebody said there wasn't stealth in Odyssey, but there was if you played it like that.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, you can play like that. I was like, "What are you talking about?" I streamed it for a bunch. And I was like, "There's stealth in the game. You just gotta adapt it to your play style."
I think Origins was the last one I played, and yeah, you could still do a stealth playthrough of it.
Yeah.
The last one I played was Black Flag, and I didn't even finish it all the way.
Yeah, well, there was an awful lot of fetch, go here, fetch that, come back. All these little islands to visit, and they were just, oh god, no. Yeah.
Why do you have goosebumps?
This is an involuntary reaction to being
inspired.
I was emotional.
So it's got a movie trailer or something.
No, so we're just like, we're just gonna use this time to advertise Apple TV.
Yeah, this show looks terrible.
Oh god, she took the laptop in the toilet.
I feel really seen and heard.
Oh wait, it's Ashley Birch.
She played us.
Wait, that's Ahsoka. Ashley Birch is Ahsoka.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't she also like Mad Tina or Tiny Tina?
Yeah, she was Tiny Tina too.
Yeah.
She's Tiny Tina too.
Tiny Mad Tina.
Hello everyone, I am Josh Friedman, the director of Werewolves.
I'm sure the chat will correct me.
I'm Sam Richardson, the star of Werewolves.
Oh yeah, another fucking werewolf movie. I thought we were over this craze.
I mean, I'd be down for a legit werewolf game, but
Dr. Ellis?
Remember when the werewolf and the vampire craze is just all, Wasn't that a chick? That white guy looked like a chick.
Yeah. These werewolves are heavily armed.
They're armed with sausage. They just they pull it, flip it around.
You're gonna get caught with a bag of sausage.
Assassin's Creed sausage.
Yeah.
Dude, Sam would play that, right, Retro?
Loads of sausage. Right.
Endless possibilities in that game.
Something's wrong with the generator.
Assassin's Creed sausage. Let's go.
Okay, this isn't the
Sausage
game.
Creed Origin.
Sausage Creed.
You guys remember The Howling?
Cumberland coming your way now.
The villain in that would be the haggis. The ultimate sausage.
Sausage Creed Liberation.
Assassin's Unity Sausage.
It's just a new game now. We're just gonna replace a word in a video game title with sausage.
Sausage Creed. Sausage within.
Sausage Creed means now.
Sausage within.
Border sausage.
Sausage lands.
Sausage lands.
Star sausage.
No hero.
Horizon
Sausage
Zero
Brothers.
Sausage.
Dude, we should have Sam do that.
Black sausage. There might be some mileage in that black sausage one. Yeah, you could maybe they'll make the black sausage one. Yeah.
The big black sausage. No. Donkey. Hey, Donkey, well, you got some sausage, Donkey.
Horizon Zero Sausage.
That's Horizon Zero
Well,
Sausage.
that's what the second game's gonna be about anyway. So
Sausage Scroll Skyrim.
That explains the death of the fence.
Elder Scrolls Sausage. I heard they
Sausage City.
Yeah, that's right.
Sim
Cyber
sausage.
Cyber
Sim-
sausage.
Cyber Sausage 20.
That was already part of that game, though.
Cyber sausage, except it turns out to be a wiener. Yeah.
Bio sausage.
Dude, that piece of fucked up shit right there.
You could argue that
Bios.
wasn't already a wiener. Surfside wasn't a wiener.
A wiener.
The Wiener Strikes Back. Oh no, that's a movie.
Star Sausage.
Oh my gosh. Sausage Punk. Islington Girl's doing pretty good there.
Sausage Punk.
Super sausage.
Isn't that what that's like Sam's favorite is the sausage rolls retro? Huh?
We lost retro.
Sam got him already.
Be right back.
He said he'll be back, yeah.
Okay.
So is this game going to be as woke as fuck or what? Far Cry 6? Is it going to be
Oh
super
yeah,
woke?
I even heard that it was too controversial, so they woke it up. So
Hey, that's the guy from The Mandalorian.
It's
Giancarlo Esposito.
Breaking Bad, yeah.
And
Pat,
he's
what's your
great, but he's
idea?
in too much stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes that way though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I guess they get a strike while their career is hot.
I don't know. I don't blame him. Yeah, but then they're not everything. So.
Well, I can't wait to play Sausage Cry.
Sausage Cry.
Sausage Cry. That sounds. Jeez. Oh.
Sausage of Tsushima. The Wiener 3. No, sorry. I'm just trying to think of games at random now.
The Sausage.
The Legend of Sausage.
Oh. Pat S., what's your idea?
We have no choice.
Let them go.
How about Stanley Kubrick's The Sausaging?
The Sausage.
Directed by Axel Braun.
Dude, yeah, tomorrow. Speaking of that, tomorrow on Lethal's channel, I don't know if Axel's gonna be there, but who's yeah, he's gonna have one of Axel's, employees on there. Yeah, artists. I'm trying to get the words so we don't get in trouble.
Adult actress.
Adult actress. One of the adult actresses that Axel uses a lot in his movies. It's going to be on Lethal's channel, and Lethal's description is down below. Okay, so just wanted to make you aware of it. So.
That's not a bad idea, Pat. The Toy Finder app for finding hard to find toys and action figures.
Yeah, that would actually be cool, Pat.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
You've just seen another.
You just gave Marc an idea, and he's going to steal from you.
No. Well, there are some great websites out there that you can catalog your collection, like put in, what you own. There's a bunch like Figure Realms, and there's a few decent ones. What's nice is we saw all those Commando figures on it the other night when we did that on Nick Weiser's stream. So that's a fun thing too. Yeah, when you can see what was available.
Could be absolutely true.
Oh, Jed, I made a new overlay that would move this stuff over, so it's V2.
Yeah, but I want to keep this one right here, considering what we just saw, because it's right there.
No, but you can load it separately. You can load it, and then you just boom you. It's moved over to the right a little bit. But.
Yeah, but I like this one for right now. They can see it. I'll get it in a bit. Though.
We finally get to unveil some.
Oh, by the way, we can mark off Assassin's Creed on our bingo list.
Yeah.
Villain's tradition.
Mass sausage effect.
Brand new experience. It is time to see the other side. Go further.
Anybody else unnerved by this guy?
No, this villain isn't going to be good. I think the best villain was in Far Cry 3.
Oh, Pagan Man.
Yeah.
All this sausage talk has got my cat's attention. I'm gonna go let him out.
Your cat likes the sausage.
What you do with your cat on your own time, Ironcaster.
I know, right?
All
What are they remastering this game already?
No, I think it might be Far Cry 3, but from the perspective of us. Or some of the games from the perspective of a major enemy. The one with the purple jacket was from 4.
Yeah, 3. 3 is the best one.
Yeah.
I played all the way through that one.
Is this a test? A dream? An opportunity?
3 was awesome. That's my favorite Far Cry.
Oh, this looks trippy as hell.
Why is it Joseph and the people from Far Cry 3 in it? Because those are two totally different, separate...
I wonder
the mind
if
is a dangerous sausage.
Because that looked like 5. I wonder if this is like a collaboration of all of the villains from the previous games.
That'd be awesome.
That was something I had heard. That they were looking to do something involving multiple villains from the franchise.
Okay, so it might be that you have various
Far Cry 6 Open Season Pass,
and each one is in the perspective of one of the villains. That would be actually fairly interesting.
Well, they do some crazy shit on their Far Cry passes, so.
And that Blood Dragon might be getting an animated series.
Yeah.
I never played Blood Dragon. I'm gonna play that one.
We're so excited for you all to check out this
I played Blood Dragon and
Far
5.
Cry 3 Blood Dragon? Are they remaking it?
Oh, wait. What? I thought it was just...
I don't understand what was going on with that. They had all the villains from the last 3 games in there.
Hey, yo, Mario. Oh, yeah, boy. This is the Nintendo crossover, obviously.
And it's rabbits. It's rabbits.
Mark it off on the bingo sheet.
Yeah.
Didn't we make that one not that long ago where it was like an XCOM?
Yeah.
Yes, that was the first one.
Yeah. So this one was a sequel.
Whoa. Oh, God.
God of Verst instead of God of War. God of Verst.
Marking off
God of
rabbits.
sausage.
God of Verst. God of Bratwurst.
God of sausage. Dun, dun,
So,
dun.
worst God.
Over sausaged.
World of Verstcraft.
I like that one. That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other names for sausages.
God's name is this?
I don't know, but it's disturbing, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
It almost looks like a deformed version of the Minion.
Was that Star Fry?
Sausage cry.
Sausage effect, as in Mike Beatsticks. Nice sausage effect. That actually works. Sausage of the wild. Sausage, yeah, the sausage of Tsushima one is a tongue twister.
It's so moist in here. It's so saucy.
Call of Duty modern sausage.
Well, okay. Oh, does Mario bang that rabbit that looks like Princess Peach?
It's all the incest in Mushroom Kingdom.
I thought it was Rosalina.
Yeah, there's a rabbit that looks like. Does he like bang both of those? Like, well, Rosalina's like Luigi's girl, so you know. I find it kind of creepy that Mario's going there with rabbits dressed up as the women. You know,
Mario's big into cosplay. He's a doctor. He's a tennis guy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He's a raccoon.
He's a furry confirmed.
Well, we knew Mario was a furry, so.
Oh, God.
This trailer isn't off going on a bit, is it?
Yeah, and none of it's gameplay, so.
It's all CGI, no fucking gameplay.
Although it does make me want to go play the first one.
Right. It's funny too because
Sparks of hope.
The whole team is super proud of this new.
I didn't love the newest XCOM, Chimera Squad, but I do love XCOM in general.
The newest games from UB Sausage.
Surprising with the concept of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Soft sausage.
For this project, we didn't want to stop there.
Hey, it's Eric the K here. It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
To unveil our new project.
You guys want to hear my Mario impression?
We are diving
Go ahead.
into this unique
It's me, Mario.
with even
It's me, Mario.
a major scale.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
There's an entire galaxy to save. To do so, you will lead a brave
It's me, Mario.
of
It's Matt
unique
Mardigan's New Zealand Batman.
fresh faces like Rabbits Rosalina and other surprises on their quest to repel evil.
People are freaking out over this bullshit.
Bring them from
I'm looking at Twitter.
They will
What is this, like discount Guillermo del Toro?
curse
Yeah.
an enemy
Guillermo del Sausage.
our heroes and
Dude, he would have a lot of sausage, though, dude.
Guillermo del Taco?
Yeah, that one's all right.
These surprising creatures.
These surprising creatures that look like dicks will come out and surprise you.
Their natures and origin are at the core of our
One looks like a star, another one like a sausage, another one like a rabbit.
It's I was coming up with this. I was writing this on lunch.
The tremendous success of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Every one of these like speakers just has like a competition for the hardest to understand accent, and it just keeps getting worse.
What's Ubisoft? What do you expect?
The radar for a while.
They're French.
Needed to bring this crossover to the next level. It's not just a new story with new enemies, new heroes.
They're all French Canadian. So
it introduces new action.
Oh, that's the problem.
yeah, that Ubisoft is all French Canadian.
Even further.
So
That being said, we also wish to offer an easy-to-play experience for all players, yet hard to master for those of you that are willing to take.
we want to make it easier for you to
experience this
waste your money.
exclusively. Can't wait to tell you more about the game soon.
A fervent sausage king of Chicago.
Wait, this game's going to be Switch exclusive.
Uh-huh.
Well, it is a Mario title.
Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. Or rather, that's the least surprising thing I've heard so far.
Are they finally doing Mario Sunshine?
I would like a new Mario RPG, honestly.
Oh, I've been waiting for Mario RPG forever, dude.
And talk about something they could probably make bank on.
Oh yeah, and you know, in the Mario, I still have that game. I have 2 copies of it actually. They would make so much bank on that money, it wouldn't be funny. I mean, instead of putting out the 100th Mario Kart, or you know, bullshit, or Mario Tennis, or golf, or some bullshit like that, give us more Mario RPGs.
Is Nintendo in the black? Like they're making money here.
Guys, it's my OC. Don't steal. Edgy McSwordman.
Edgy McSwordman.
I mean,
it looks a little bit like Mario Sunshine.
Or what's the Switch, the original Switch Mario game?
So we're not done
Odyssey.
So let's check in with our
Odyssey. Yeah. So it's like Odyssey meets Rabbids.
Oh, he's like, yeah.
As you have seen,
hey everybody, you've seen some really boring games today. It's the best we could do since we were in the thing today.
For what they achieved.
I actually, Pat ass, I do.
To deliver the best
I do. I did play that.
Mumbled by their
Guys, I need to jump on out.
during what
If you want to come back, brother, just let us know, okay?
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
No problem, dude. You take care. Take care, dude.
millions of players
Live long and sausage.
Yeah.
I plan to.
Retro's like, I wish I could do that.
Motivates everyone at Ubisoft to do our best. Finally, my
yeah, we need a Super Mario RPG. Like
the trust you place in us. Your involvement in our games communities keep them growing and vibrant.
That's a really effeminate voice.
It's like, but you took it with it. At least he doesn't look like a chick. Like that other dude did.
We also are proud that some of the biggest names.
Well, aren't Finch a little like feminine anyway?
To develop games
Does it matter?
in their universes. For example, you just saw Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, developed in collaboration with Nintendo.
It's weird, isn't it, girl? It's weird, and I'm Canadian. Okay, see, she agrees.
And speaking of great partnerships,
yeah, I don't know. Mario RPG can make bank. I just don't understand it.
So, according to Darth Haster, it's Square Enix's problem, which makes sense when you say it out loud.
Yeah.
But dangerous places of all. Brought to life by the latest version of our Snowdrop engine. I'm excited to share this first look with you now. Enjoy.
Seems like a new IP.
I'm not one to be knocking on voices because I sound fucking messed up anyway too. So yeah.
Oh, this looks amazing already.
Yeah, but is this gameplay footage?
Probably not.
It's CGI, probably.
It's the new Avatar game! Oh my god! Yes! Let's go!
Well, the movie is coming out, so...
If they were to release a VR game...
Oh my
god,
let's go! I'm so hyped! This game looks amazing. Oh, give me this game now! Oh my god! We're gonna be playing as Jake.
Looks like we're gonna lose Ash for a bit when this comes out.
Yeah, boy.
Ash will be in his bunk.
He's like,
and they got the bloody. Oh, and they got the humans. Oh, this is amazing.
You know what would be sweet is an RTS with this.
What if it is?
I doubt it. RTS is kind of... It's not a super popular genre.
Oh.
But I would love that. I would actually play that.
Oh, that's the same scene. That's the same kind of thing that Jake did in the film. But he was chased by Karator.
I wonder if they're doing a full-on Avatar movie game.
Yeah, you can't tell with this. Again, so if you were to get this in a VR game, that would be amazing. Like, that would justify showing us this.
Yeah.
And they got explosive arrows now. Oh, damn. But I don't know if this game would be canon to Avatar or... I hope it is.
I mean, if it comes out before the second movie,
Oh, is that the... Yes! Coming 2022, nice. On next gen. Oh, I'm so hyped!
That's what you've been waiting for, right?
Yep.
Gesture. Wait, there wasn't a first one, was there?
I think there was an old Avatar game, but I don't think it was widely that well received.
I don't even remember it. No.
That is crazy.
Oh, it's coming to an end because we're doing that. Let me see what's next, Ish.
Oh, good question. Let me just have a look. Gearbox, I believe.
Okay. And to plug my phone in or it's gonna die. Then there's no more stream.
Thanks to Eve and all the devs that joined us to share what's new with Ubisoft.
Today, we battled some Archeans in Rainbow Six Extraction. Learned some new songs in Rocksmith. Got an adrenaline rush from
They're trying to compete with Xbox now, Ubisoft Plus.
Visited new shores in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Witnessed a chilling confrontation in Far Cry 6. And teamed up with our favorite man in overalls in Mario plus Rabbids.
Don't go anywhere. There's still more to come in the post-show.
Bye, y'all.
Okay, so that's the main event over. Wonder what else is going to be in the post show though. If it's more Avatar shit, I'm going to be crazy.
Yeah, it'd be cool, dude. Because I know you like that
Welcome
stuff.
back, everybody, to E3 2021. We just saw Ubisoft.
Hey, Marc.
And boy, oh boy, what
Yeah,
a
Jen?
way to close
Can you
out.
turn it down a little bit?
E3.
Yep.
I'm Golden Boy alongside Jackie Jing here. Jack, we got to talk about the first thing, Avatar.
Damn, that's
Because you know they're just gonna be blabbering.
Literally,
Yeah. Yeah,
She
turn
was
it down.
overcompensating for the amount of hair he does not have.
How's that there? It's a delay when I do it, so.
Okay.
Is that good or lower?
Like, yeah, it's just like the butt. How's that, Ash?
It's fine. Pterodactyl creature. What the hell? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, everybody take their pee breaks.
She doesn't even know what they're called. They're called Igran. Jesus. She's not fun.
Is that okay?
Yeah, everybody take your pee breaks. I'm gonna go take Puppy out, so I'll be right back. Yeah, you just heard him. He just whined. Did you hear him?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, puppy. Need a puppy cam.
Yeah, we need a puppy cam.
I did it on a couple of my streams actually. I had my dog lay in his bed, and I had one of my cameras specifically aimed at him. And when there would be a lull, I would just switch to doggo cam.
That's a good plan, yeah.
And sometimes, so I have a dog, a bunch of cats, and a ferret. On my other streams, the cats and the ferret jump on me.
And of course, Avatar stole the little vote thing. I want that game so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, Ash, what has you most excited? Just kidding.
I don't know. I think maybe that guitar game. I don't know what it is.
Are you sure?
Rocksmith.
Are you sure you want Avatar? Are you sure you want it?
I don't know. The people are blue. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, of course it's Avatar. Jesus.
Are they related to the Smurfs? Eric K is asking about the Star Trek Saturday night. So yeah, I've got a bunch of episodes to still watch. Yep. But I'll be there. Yep. So anyone who hasn't seen it, well, I'm sure a bunch of our buddies in the chat know, but Clobbering Times and Raquel have a awesome Saturday Night Trek show. So they're reviewing in order all the Trek from 1 to 735. So tonight, it's the last 6 episodes of the animated series, which is season 2. It was just six episodes. So we're covering that tonight, and then moving on to the motion picture.
Nice.
Let me put that. Let's see if Mike has that. Clobbering Times has that link, and I'll put that in the chat. And we're trying to get Clobbering Times to play Fortnite with us for fun. We'll see if he actually does that. Yep. If we had it installed on his PlayStation, see if he can play it.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? What have I missed?
Ash went nuts over Avatar.
Oh, right, okay. All right.
Okay, the next main showcase is Gearbox, which is in 45 minutes.
So we're just going to get 45 minutes of waffle.
Well, there's probably going to be like other stuff because this is the Ubisoft post show at the moment. So they're probably going to like maybe talk about stuff in the show and things like that.
So is anyone excited for anything in Ubisoft?
Yes, Avatar.
That's it then. Yep.
Yeah.
That's literally like that was the main highlight of the show. The rest is just updates and stuff on IPs that already exist. And like yes, we've got new other games of existing franchises. I mean, we did get the not Resident Evil. Gosh, the Rainbow Six Extraction right at the start, which is the spin-off game of the Resident Evil. I keep saying Resident Evil, probably because it looked a lot like Resident Evil.
You know, there may be a crossover eventually. I think you're predicting the future.
Maybe, possibly. So we had the Rainbow Six Extraction, which is basically like Rainbow Six Zombies. Rocksmith, wasn't too interested in that. Riders Republic. That was the one of the was it motorbike game or racing game? Wasn't too into that either. Rainbow Six coming to Stadia. I mean, we knew that would happen eventually, as well as crossplay between Xbox and PlayStation coming in early 2022. We've got the Ninja Turtles on Brawlhalla, and I mean, okay, I never played Brawlhalla in the first place. Something about Ghost Recon's 20th anniversary. I think they might be doing something with that. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was interesting because they just announced more stuff, and the fact that they're now supporting this specific game for a second year, which indicates to me that next year there's going to be no mention of a next Assassin's Creed installment. So I feel that next year they're going to hint at a next title for 2023, and we'll have a 2023 release. So I think this time it's going to be a 2-year gap rather than a one.
But I think we already know the name. It's Assassin's Creed Sausage. I mean, we know it already. We know the name.
So we had Werewolves Within the film, which is apparently based on a game. I have no idea anything about that. Far Cry 6 was intriguing. Wasn't too... The Far Cry franchise hasn't like done anything for me particularly. I mean, I did play through Far Cry 3. That was pretty cool. Far Cry 3 was good. But I think I played through 4 as well. And a bit of Primal. But they haven't really... I don't like the first-person RPG and the shooting mechanics. I've never truly been a fan of like first-person stuff in general. Except... There's a few exceptions, but yeah. Rabbids versus Mario and Rabbids.
Someone's being attacked by a pack of ravening wolves right now.
Yeah. So Mario and Rabbids. That was pretty interesting. We do have a new installment in the Mario and Rabbids series. It's exclusive to Switch. We'll be getting that eventually. But also to mention Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, which was like Far Cry 3. It looked like Far Cry 3 from the perspective of like the villains.
Isn't it Far Cry 3 Blood Sausage?
No. Far Cry 3 Sausage Dragon. And finally, the icing on the cake, the Avatar game. And oh my god, give me now. Thank you very much.
Is it just the visuals for Avatar that look good, or I mean, what does it?
No. I love the Avatar like film. James Cameron's Avatar is my number one favorite film of all time. So I genuinely just love the film anyway, and the fact that we have a brand new Avatar game.
Take Ash's money now.
I know, right?
The coloring of the Na'vi is a bit too light for my liking. In the movie, they did look a bit darker, and they
did.
Yeah. So this was the same for the original video game as well. It looked very washed. The color palette looked washed, but I think either way, I hope they'll knock it out the park. But I'll be slightly cautiously optimistic. But I've been waiting. So when this game was first announced, I was like, yes, just yes. Now we have a full trailer for it with the latest technology. I was like, give me now, thank you.
Well, Mike, you always need your towel with you, so you always got to carry your towel.
You should always know where your towel is.
Always know where your towel is, brother. Always. You never know when you'll need it.
So I just, did they give a date for Avatar, or is this going to be a Christmas type thing?
The only date they gave is coming 2022. We don't have an exact date, so we could get more info later on this year, and it would be like Q1, Q2 22 release.
Yeah,
or we'll get more info.
You know what? I heard rumors that Cameron was gonna release his movie during late 2022. I heard a rumor from somebody.
Okay, so if that's the case, it will coincide with the release of the game.
Yeah, it will coincide. What happened, Brightest Day? You okay? Did he leave? I saw him and I had to
jump out for a second.
Okay.
Jed, why don't you put Islington Girls comment up? That was about 5 or 6 comments back on Avatar.
Horses of penis.
I wasn't here. I was taking a dog out. So.
She's a funny lass.
I love Islington Girls.
Highlight that
She's
one.
Wonderful,
Whenever you get an Islington Girl, whenever you get a mic, I want you to come on.
Oh, we got to get her on, yeah. Absolutely.
Can I, what is it, 5 comics back? Rabbits. I don't see it. Where is it?
Go back 1, 2.
Oh, wait.
Keep going up, yep.
It's 7 or 8 back.
Yep, now it's 7 or 8 back, yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Oh, my chat just erased on me. Wonderful! Oh, StreamYard, you're so wonderful sometimes.
Yeah, my apologies.
I don't have any comments whatsoever. I have private chat. Yeah, what was it? Can you read it out, Mark? Because I don't have it. I would have to go on to my tablet to see what happened.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was getting that message too. It said it was private. The video's not set to private, right? Because people are watching.
Yeah, everybody.
I got live viewer comments show up on StreamYard.
That's all we see. That's all we can see. Yeah.
This YouTube doesn't support comments on private videos. That's weird.
It's not a private video.
It's not private.
If it was private, nobody would be able to see it.
They made it private somehow. That's weird.
Thank you, Retro.
I gotta go out and come back in.
I'll check it. I'll check it on the. I'll check it. It's easier. For me.
Well, Mark,
Well, we got people watching anyway, so it couldn't be private, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can't be private.
Or maybe that's actually
people have came in.
Well, I'm watching it, and it is not private. I've got it on a YouTube window opened, and it's not private.
Yeah, that's really a weird message. Maybe just a StreamYard. Oh, maybe it was set to private in StreamYard, but not YouTube.
Oh, let me go. I'll go out and come back. I'll be right back.
User error.
70s. Let's not pretend that you wouldn't watch people's private things anyway.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
Anyway, the Islington girl was expressing her love for penises or something.
Yeah, the horse. No, the horse. Yeah, the horse.
Horse penises.
Faces, yeah.
The horses have penis faces. Yeah. Is that that's the? I wonder if they have Horse Seaman 2. That's an old Saturday Night Live joke.
Whoa.
Yes, Alex, I'll take Horse Seaman for 500. Horseman.
And demonetized.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Now I can see it. Okay, now you guys.
A setting you had to change or something?
It was it's a setting because we didn't know what we were doing yet, so we had to set it to private.
Okay, I can't. So if you go back out,
I had to go and do it. So
yeah. All right, so now you can highlight some of them. Yep.
Yes. Okay. How far back was it?
If YouTube would just incorporate StreamYard's features into its own software, we wouldn't have to do this.
Yeah, you know how awesome that'd be, and I wouldn't have to pay $240 bloody a year. You know?
Yeah.
No, you'd probably still just have to pay YouTube.
Yeah, you'd be able to just incorporate the chat right in. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking. I don't see. She's just laughed. Mike said big puppy. The horses
now it's working. Now
the horses have penis face. What?
Yeah. That's the one.
Is that the one you were telling me?
Yeah. Well, there were a bunch of good ones in there, but yeah.
They must have they've had a strapedectomy operation.
Badass says you guys should get Cardinals Sin to download Fortnite and his Tandy 2000 and play with you all. Tandy 2000, yeah. I think I had a Tandy 2. Maybe I had a Tandy 2000. I actually have a Tandy Model 1000 that no one remembers. Yeah, I'm looking at right now.
Linux laptop to do a.
Brett is saying it's cool if your dog. My dog goes off too when I leave the room too. So I understand.
Tandy TRS80.
Oh, and this Indigo's got another good one at 422.
I see.
Or 421, yep.
Mark, you put Fate Steven Seagal instead of Fat Steven Seagal.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Well, that was his destiny.
Fix that typo.
That was his destiny. Fate.
You need to put 7 in there.
Yeah.
Fat
we are learning way too much about you right now.
Yeah. And Tierbach, if you're still here, thank you for subscribing to the channel. And Instancing Girls, I didn't get the chance to say thank you the other day when you subscribed. And anybody else that has subscribed today, thank you, because we got like 3 or 4 subscriptions. So thank you guys. You're helping us get to 200. So
yeah, you all are great. We're the greatest channel on YouTube. As our good friend Wes Moody likes to say.
Yep.
Yeah. We were watching Wes last night. He was ripping on Twitch thoughts. So,
that was good, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I was ripping on Twitch thoughts too, but I tend to do that off camera.
I kept telling you that they do naked yoga on YouTube. Show some of those.
Yeah, I was waiting for that when you kept suggesting that. It never happened.
Because you must be able to show those because they're on YouTube anyway.
Right.
So yeah.
Islington, you know you like the sausage. You come into Foul Balls every Friday night, so you know there's plenty of sausage in there.
It's a real sausage fest. It's a sausage fest.
It's like a sausage fest every Friday night there. So
I think we can all agree that if it weren't for double standards, YouTube would have no standards.
That's right. Yep.
Well, Islington Girl, when you get your mic, you can come on. Okay, that's our deal. When you get your mic, you can come on and like crack jokes with the best of us, okay?
What is this guy supposed to be saying? Is he saying anything important? We care.
I have to attend as the badge guard in Dick's division.
Oh, that's great. Awesome.
That's awesome. Comics, I don't know if Comics said. I think Comics said he'd be back this next Thursday. So that's going to be cool.
He has to add that to her name now. Yes.
You have to add that to your name now. You know that, right? Badge guarded Dick's division. You got to add that. You got to add that to your name now.
Comics would bust out laughing when he sees that.
Mm-hmm. I would add that, but I have too much on my fucking name already as it is. So
I know Every time you tried to comment in a chat, you would have like 3 letters available to you because you've used up the whole chat.
Yeah, I'm like
max out character count with just your
I
screen
would
name.
Jed Pulp Culture Archivist of Dick's Division. Like,
what's the character
what?
limit?
That's a fucking mouthful right there, because I am in Dick Division too.
Well, maybe that was
so,
the wrong. That's the wrong wording, Jed.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, a mouthful, a real mouthful.
I'm in Dick's Division. We're in Foul Balls part, and then we have our own thing here. So, like, Hey, Cam, what's up, brother?
Hey, dude.
Thank you for coming. That's what she said.
Now we're really.
And then she also says, like, where's the 50 quid you owe me now? Like,
Send the actress to the bishop. Yes.
that's how Sam and Retro got together. He thought she was like liked him, and she's like, where's the 50 quid, love? he got trapped by the booty, and then he's like, I don't want to leave the booty. Like,
you spend the first 9 months of your life trying to get out and the rest of your life trying to get back in.
I know, right? You're like, hey, I want to get the hell out of this, and you're like, hey, I want to get back in there. Like,
Not wrong.
okay, well, yeah, you can come on anytime you want, Mike. That is kind of cheap, 50 quid, but yeah.
That's also what she said.
That's a happy hours discount.
50% off.
Yeah, you'll come on anytime you want to. So, I did offer Comics to come on today, but I think he's busy, and Odin and a bunch of other guys. So, you know, it is Saturday, so people are starting to go out now. So, you know, in certain parts of the world, not in Canada or the UK, and, you know,
They're going out and not just to protest.
Yeah.
Well,
You're not having sausage for dinner? That sucks. How about hot dogs?
Are you having tacos?
Drop the taco and get in the car.
God. If she said that to me, I would have been like, no, fuck you. I paid for this taco.
Like, fuck off. I'm eating the taco in the car. Like, Cam, you leave the money on the dresser, love. I love the few good. Hooked for a few good hours. Oh, they're at the mall? You guys finally got out? That's good.
Holy neckbeard, Batman.
Oh, yeah, dude. He has, like... They both got neckbeards, dude.
I thought that was Neil Druckmann for a second.
He's like, hey, I'm going to make the third game, and I'm going to make it even there where Abby smashes all the time. She's like...
I really want to play up my muscle girl fetish.
Yeah.
He
really does. So she's like, drop the taco. I'll tell her to drop the attitude and ignore her. That's good that you guys are at this. Yeah. I didn't know PC Gamer was still around. I thought it went out of business. I used to buy that magazine like every month because they would have like free games and stuff in there.
Yeah, Computer Gaming World was giving out CDs years ago. With their you had the subscription. I still have them all the CDs that you would get, and most of them were demos, I think. But
every once in a while, they put a good game in there, though. So, and unless you had the AOL discs in there too, along with it.
Yeah, never knew where to get those.
Yeah, you just go to any landfill and you can find any AOL disc you want. Yeah. Okay.
A man can only have so many coasters.
Yeah.
I still have some of the floppies I saved.
Well, I used literally. I'm not joking. I used them as coasters because we got them in everything.
Yeah.
They were in books, in comics, and everything else. There were so many. I just started, like you said, I started using them as coasters.
Yeah.
That's how you did it back in the day.
Yeah.
The shareware era.
Oh, yeah. There was some good stuff, but
Well, was it the first Castle Wolfenstein shareware or Doom?
Yeah. So was Doom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go to the flea market, and there was this guy that had all the games on these little floppy disks, and he'd ask you for like maybe $2 to $5 per game, and he's like, get whatever you want, they're all there. And I would go there and I'd grab games all the time in the little floppy disks, not the floppy, no, the hard disks. Sorry, the hard disks, the little hard disks.
If you pay that, you got more levels, you got more levels. I think if you bought the game or something in Doom, or what did they have? Like,
yeah, it was a demo.
Yeah, it was a demo, but I actually, or I can use the square pizzas to just throw them at
Does anyone else remember "Don't copy that floppy"?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard. Don't copy that floppy. I was just like, that's bad. I was like, you do know you're gonna get more people to do it now, right? I was like, that never works in the end for them.
I agree. Everyone should keep their floppy to themselves, quite frankly.
Hey, if you find a floppy you particularly like, maybe you want to copy it.
Well, that's the reason why Matt's so infatuated with Bree. He wants to copy that floppy.
If we get to the cyberpunk universe, you might actually be able to do that.
How about a gorgeous redhead with huge tits and a nice ass? I want to copy that floppy.
You've been watching too much Weird Science.
I don't think there'd be a lot of. There wouldn't be a lot of floppy then.
It'd be a lot of ferment.
More like a hard drive.
That's right. Firmware, indeed.
Just
God bless gingers, like in redheads.
Ginger lives matter.
You mentioned Weird Science. Kelly LeBrock is still goddamn hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lord Ty, that deteriorated quickly.
When we talk about video games,
it usually does with us, doesn't it? Like
Christina Hendricks is still looking pretty good too.
Yeah, she's not banged up yet. Yeah, she's on the road to that wall, but she hasn't hit it yet. So
I don't care. She will be Rubenesque as long as I care.
Oh yeah, she's very Rubenesque.
Yeah, save the gingers because they're getting rid of all our fellow gingers everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get your Islington girl. Highlight that comment. Don't get your floppy stuck in the drive.
I actually have gotten my floppy stuck in the hard drive a few times, so
Get your pull out of my USB port.
Yeah.
I think the wall fell on me.
So I updated the bingo card. I don't know if you want to try to put it up or.
Okay, yeah.
I called it V2 on the. I think I got everything. Thanks to Ironcaster for letting me know.
Let me not the main one.
Yeah, the bingo one. Not the main one. The Ubisoft one.
Well, that one's over with. So.
Yeah, but we could put up the card. What came up, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Unless I missed anything, but Ironcaster let me know what thought we had. Yep.
Okay, so you got everything on there.
Well, new IP wouldn't be right. Well, does Avatar count as new IP?
Well, they haven't had one in a very long
time.
Right?
For a video game, it would, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to add that one now. Just hold on, Jiddle.
Okay.
So, all right, so we got Just Dance still on Wii, but that was that game when they talked about Just Dance.
Here, let me just put this up on the thing just a second, so we can count them all off.
Yeah,
we
let
can
me
all
know
do
if I
this
missed
together.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do this all together. So, is it which one is it? The purple one or the white one?
The white one. Yep.
Okay, so it's this one.
Yep.
So let's see.
See if we missed anything. Yep.
So Just Dance.
Oh,
They
it's the
screwed it.
V2, the V2. I put the X's on. So get the one that says.
They screwed us on you know our boy again with Tom Clancy. They're never ever gonna come out with another siphon filter or anything. So they're just fuck. Or any of the good Tom Clancy stuff. So yeah. So.
Do we get a celebrity camo?
Yeah, there was a celebrity. It's a race. It's being Hokard.
All right. So
they had Skull and Bones on there. They didn't say anything about Persia. They said Far Cry 6, Rainbow Six Siege, Rabbids, new IP, Watch Dogs, no Rayman. Painful Last Info is there. Nintendo crossover is on there. No Beyond Good and Evil 2. No Star Wars game. There was a new Trials game.
There was?
Yeah, I think so. That bite game.
Yep. Oh, that's right.
Riders Republic, I don't remember. For Honor, there was Assassin's Creed content. The Avatar game. There was no overhyped in Division. There was no Division goes to free play because I think they're trying to milk the suckers that still play it. So
how about cringing game comms?
Was there?
Did you get that? I don't know. I'm asking. Yep.
It was just a lot of really bad speaking French Canadian people. So.
Oh, we don't want to get those French Canadians mad at us. But all right, so I called it V2. If you want to upload the crossed up.
Yeah, the season pass was the painful season pass for Far Cry 3. So what 6?
Far Cry 3 squared.
Well, we're gonna go back to that. So. The blue-haired Landwill. Free Willy! They must be desperate to get people to see this movie. Because this is the second or third time they showed it.
Doesn't look very interesting.
No, it doesn't.
Everybody had that guy's energy.
Sorry, what was that movie? I missed. I wasn't looking. What was that movie?
It's a werewolf movie based on.
Oh, that one, right? Sorry, yeah, with you.
It's the second or third time they showed it.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a different one, but
it's gonna be like Ghostbusters 2016, where it's gonna be overacted.
People, there was actually people acting in that. That was what you call acting.
Overacting and acting, supposedly.
Over and underacting at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know how you can do that.
Yeah.
Let me go into the thing.
If you go into it, I uploaded that. It's called V2, Jed. Yep.
Okay.
Ubisoft V2. Yep.
The Rainbow Six tumors.
We didn't get hit bingo yet, though. Unfortunately, I don't know what do we do if we get hit bingo. What do we get? After us to do a shot.
Islington Girls comes on and shows her titties or something.
Oh no!
We should be so lucky. We should be so lucky. We'll have to show the moobs as well then.
We'll get Steven to come on and show the moobs. Where's it? Wow. But let me see. What is it called?
Same thing, but V2. Ubisoft overlay V2, but
Ubisoft.
You know the system, yep.
Yeah. I laughed when I heard that because I didn't think anybody else.
Oh, did we lose Jed?
Well,
I'm here. I was getting the stuff.
Damn, he came back.
I werewolf ate you or something.
No, I laughed. I laughed when I saw Marc do V2, V3, V4 because I thought I was the only person that did that. And then I was like, dude, I do that on like my drawings and all this other stuff and the music that I do and everything else.
Oh,
So.
celebrity.
Yep, we got that marked off.
We got the celebrity.
Yep.
Good Canadian kid. That
Yeah,
film
cool.
actually looks quite good.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing his movie. Guy. Yeah. So.
Hey, I got to dip out and go feed living creatures. Thank you guys for having me.
Well, if you want to come
Take
back,
care.
brother, just let us know.
Take care. Yep. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
Take care, mate.
Cheers.
Okay, let me go get the new one. So it's Vito. Download. And we do this.
The thing about this movie is it's not it's not as if it's an original idea. So it all depends upon the execution.
Yeah.
There's been several movies of a similar kind. So.
Yep.
Yes, they're counting on Ryan.
So yeah,
Reynolds.
there's the card. We didn't get it. We didn't get a bingo. We almost, if they would have put a new Star Wars game, we would have got it.
Or Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm shocked they didn't do an overhyped mobile game. So.
We got For Honor as well.
Yeah. Well, that's next.
Yeah, overhyped.
So,
Overhyped mobile game that looks fantastic in the adverts, but turns out to be real shit when you play it.
Moisturize, Mike. Moisturize it. Come on. You're part of Dick's Division. You can do this.
Gotta keep the Dick's Division moisturized. Yeah.
You got to keep the Dick's Division moisturized, man. Come on.
It's small time saying. I believe I saw this trailer when I last went to the theater in January 2020.
Yeah, they've been.
Last time. I think the last movie I saw in the theater, unfortunately, was the last Star Wars movie. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, the last film I saw in movie theaters was Demon Slayer yesterday, which was very good.
I want to see that. I want to see that. Yeah.
I got told to watch the series though before I go.
Yeah. It adds a lot of context. You'll better understand the film and what's going on and why they're there and certain names and terms.
Yeah.
It will make a lot more sense because my brother went with me and he's never seen the anime and he was going into it completely blind and he was like,
yeah.
I mean, it was okay. I have no idea what was going on, but it was pretty cool. I was like, yeah, that's because it'd be better if you watched the anime because it ties into the anime.
So
it's good to know. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I was it Lethal and a couple other guys told me that you need to watch all that stuff before you go see the movie. So. Blah 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 blah. Hope Pablo's okay. He said he'd be here.
He's got his stream soon as well.
Yeah. Odin said he's not that into it.
We talked about it like a day later, and he said there's this script called Free Guy, and I knew this script because I'd read it 2.5, 3 years earlier. But at that point, all I saw was, it's a gamer film. It's a film about gaming culture, video game premise. Probably there's more hardcore players and gamers who would be better suited to that. So Ryan, let's talk about it. Comic has Let's take the making a movie that isn't just.
Oh my god, it's like this, and I'm gonna do it like this, and I wanted to do it like this, and I wanted to make him look like Deadpool, and then like, oh my god, and like, you know.
Yada yada yada.
Well, you know, it's kind of like Ready Player One, you know, but just in a different way.
Yeah, the concept goes back to even on-game movies like Truman Show and anything that has someone that's not in a world that's real. That's not real. Yeah.
Ready Ralph too.
Yeah, absolutely. There's been many of that kind of thing.
I hope they're okay with me kind of sharing this. Like early on, I make Stranger Things. That's kind
Still,
of ongoing.
could be good. I'll give it a chance.
And so I
want to see it.
Yeah. With caution, like everything now, but
yeah.
You know.
I mean, the chick in the movie's kind of hot, so.
He's like, you know what always drives us crazy? And I think you mentioned it was in Spider-Man. Like, there's this one old lady who's.
And Ryan Reynolds appears to be one of the straight white males that hasn't been cancelled yet. So.
That's because he has the power of Deadpool.
Yes, that's right.
And so in Free Guy,
even leftists like Deadpool, which is weird. So you know, I don't understand that one. That one blew my head when I was like, they actually like Deadpool? Yeah. Well, why the fuck don't they like all the other shit? I don't know.
I always remember like, oh, there's a lot.
Strange.
Movies I haven't seen and games I haven't played. So that's another example.
They also like Spider-Gwen too.
We were supposed to come to E3. We had this plan last year, actually, for Ryan and I to come with Free Guy, and I wanted to show the whole movie to you guys. And you know, this is obviously the heart that movie that is different from the other. It's not literal to anything, but hopefully it's authentic to everything, and hopefully it's authentic to not
Baby Woo.
the culture of gaming.
Baby Woo.
And how passionate.
Baby Woo. Woo, soft like. Ash is like, what the fuck is he doing? That was from Goonies, Ash.
Oh, I haven't seen Goonies in years.
Goonies are good enough. Goonies are good enough.
Good enough for.
Today for E3's panel.
La la la. I heard they keep wanting to make that. They want to make that new Goonies movie with the original cast. So. And they want to do the original cast when their kids are kids. So they're going to have the 3 generations of the people that were in the kids, the parents, the kids, and the kids that now have kids. So.
Well, not such a bad idea, but again.
No, it isn't. I actually like if it's done right. But what would they do? They saved the Boondocks in the first movie, right? So what would you do in the second movie? Would there be another disaster? Somebody wants to buy the Boondocks again, and they got to go search for treasure again. That would kind of be like repeating the movie all the way over. You know, you would have to have something original and actually with the feel of the first movie. You know, not just repeat the fucking first movie just for the fuck of it for the member berries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but being creatively bankrupt, that's probably just about all they could think of.
I bet you I could hammer out some shit within fucking half hour for the next movie.
Maybe Velma can join them to help save the movie.
Oh, Velma can go piss the fuck off. No Scooby-Doo in the gang, huh? Oh, stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you can hammer something out, but I don't see how you would do it. Because they, at the end of Goonies, spoilers if any person on the face of the earth, because it's like a 40-year-old movie as old as I am.
They saved the Boondocks at the end, but there's a lot of surprises between. But I don't know how they would, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how they would do that. So.
I like going into a theater.
So here's a really boring piece of trivia for you. I'm working on a video as we speak for about a band called City Boy, a British band from 1970s. One of their members, a guy called Steve Broughton Lunt, was the guy that wrote "The Goodies Are Good Enough." So there you go.
That song was good. You know.
Yeah, he went on after the band folded in the 1980 or so to have a huge career in A&R and wrote a bunch of songs and managed the careers of people like Cyndi Lauper. So but he wrote a bunch of movie stuff, made a lot of money, which he didn't make while he was in the band City Boy because they didn't make a lot of money.
Yeah, I did hear about that band from like
they had a big,
my mom.
They had a big hit with a song called 5705, which was quite a big hit. But yeah, like most bands of that era, got totally ripped off. But he decided to, when he went solo, to get behind the scenes and work with
where the money is.
Worked as an A&R guy instead of a performer, and he basically masterminded Cyndi Lauper's career, and then he wrote stuff like the Goonies Are Good Enough.
The trivia.
Hey, PJ,
who wrote Cyndi Lauper's song "Time After Time"?
Oh jeez. I'm pretty sure I know this, but I've forgotten because I'm old.
Yeah. I've actually seen them in concert. Yeah, and they've got good wings in their American restaurants. They're famous for their wings and the Hooters. The Hooters. Band out of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Wrote Time After Time and
good one.
A bunch of other songs. Yep.
Hey PJ, just a second. Hey PJ, do you want to come on, dude? You're into the games and stuff? If you are, brother, I'll send you a link right now, and you can come on, PJ. Just let me know.
Hooters, the Hooters.
Okay.
But I haven't heard of them for ages.
Don't think I've seen any in ages.
Yeah, shut up, Metro. Yo, you can't do it today, PJ? Okay, no problem, brother. Thank you for popping in, though, brother. Appreciate it.
Okay, we're good. All right, everyone, back on the rails.
Okay, that happened.
That woman is like, why did they get stuck with this idiot today? Like, she's like, I got stuck with these two idiots. You can tell. Look at her face. She's like, I'm just these two idiots. Like,
hey, come on, the Green Lantern movie was good, right, Ash?
Absolutely.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. That's Ash's jam right there.
My birthday's coming up, and I usually take friends to go see a superhero movie. So I don't know there's nothing out right now, but years ago I was always tell a story. Went to see Green Lantern, and they're still mad at me for that. So, but
that's a movie to lose friends by. Is Tom and Polly would
like,
say.
I asked, "Do you want to go see a movie?" It's like, it's not Green Lantern, is it?
Oh, speaking of that, just a second. I might go see something.
Satellite, that's the song I'm trying to think of. The Hooters.
Satellite is good.
Satellite, yeah, that was a big hit.
Hey, Pablo's Minion, what's up?
The Hooters had a lot of hits, and then they wrote a lot of songs too that became hits. So it's like the Bee Gees when they became, with disco killed them. They just went on to they said we're going to write songs for other artists. So then you hear all these songs.
A lot of hits. Yeah.
If anyone hasn't seen that Bee Gees documentary, it's actually really good. It was on HBO, I think.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, they're actually a very interesting bunch of guys. I mean, you look back at their 60s material, there's some good songs in there.
Yeah.
Some really long-lasting songs like Words and they weren't just the disco falsetto stuff,
Yeah, no, they're very talented writers.
Yeah.
And some really kind of Beatlesque kind of music, yeah.
To Love Somebody, that's the song I'm thinking of. I love that song, To Love Somebody. It's a really good song of theirs from the 60s.
Hey, Mark, can you knock up the bot a little bit on that one? Because it's...
Which one? The subscribe bot or the...
That kind of kept me going back is just the grind. The lore of it is just amazing, and it's just an amazing game. I don't think any game could ever beat it, honestly.
RuneScape of all games,
that game completely took over my life.
Play RuneScape before school, like, you know, get a couple more hours of sleep and then wake up and act like I totally wasn't tired.
Psychonauts, a game that built on
The Psychonauts is a great game, man.
but also added a comedic sensibility that I had never seen in video games before, and just a general creativity that I thought was like mind-blowing for anything, not just video games.
Snatcher is my favorite game. They teased us all with the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, where they included it in there, but it was the Japanese version of it. I wasn't mad. I was like, I need to find a solution to play this game.
Jet Set Radio, because I saw a commercial for it once, and it was bananas, and I was like, I have to have this game. So I went to a pawn shop and got a Dreamcast with my own money, and then I went to Target.
Take care, Snort, okay? I didn't know if you heard me. Yeah, if you want to come back, we'll probably still be kicking it, okay?
Please go back in the day. It was on.
We've got 2 more conferences to watch.
Yeah, we got 2 more.
Gearboxes will literally start in a few minutes, and then we have 1 more after that. Which is Game Beat Studios.
Being able to play a game that's so jaw-droppingly beautiful
And I want to thank you to everybody that's been in the chat with us and just kicked it with us.
all my emotions.
So thank you.
I poured them into a glass and then smashed the glass in front of my face.
Thank you for everybody that's came over here.
So good. It was so good.
Wonder where they put Meg on there for. You know about that, what I'm talking about, Retro.
Building empathy. Is that really what games are about now?
Well, you don't want to kill anyone in a game.
Apparently, is it a joke? But they're talking about being able to charge people and gamers for killing, like, arrest them for killing people in games. I'm hoping that's a Babylon Bee thing, but
Yeah,
you know, like,
Shit, I would be a lifetime convict for all the shit I've done.
that's right. Yeah, war crimes. You
It's
kill
that
thousands
woke
of people
bullshit,
in Call
you
of
know,
Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't
Shit.
punish criminals anymore now, so.
No, that's true.
We gotta talk about the movie. I'm super amped for Borderlands.
Well, indeed, crime is subjective. I mean, come on, it's a creation of society. It doesn't
And
really
they're
exist.
talking about, closing prisons now anyway, so.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Make sure you're well armed and prepared for that
Yeah,
eventuality.
where they gonna put all the pedophiles and all that shit at?
Oh, they'll remain where they are today in positions of high political power and entertainment. They'll be exactly where they are today. Yeah.
Oh, you mean not just in Hollywood and governments?
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Sorry, did I come across as a tad cynical there? I don't know. It's so hard to tell these days.
Mark, you might want to turn the volume up a bit because the next show's about to start.
Okay.
Jed is just a little bit. It's just normally expert timing. Mike, that's awesome.
That's a good one, Mike. Yeah.
You know that woman in the middle is like, why am I next to these 2 idiots for? Like,
You just said repulse me.
I don't understand. Why does he have one side shaved and the other side combed over?
Couldn't afford for the rest of the makeup, maybe.
Is it because he's a dick?
Now, a lot of guys have that hairstyle, but usually a lot of younger guys.
Jealous because I've got no hair.
Pablo's here. What's up, Pablo?
What's up, everyone?
Hey, Pablo.
I was wondering if you forgot about today.
Dude, I completely forgot. I have been doing this webpage.
That's what I was saying.
Man, the template is not responding. I have been trying to do a lot of shit. I need to relax. Tell me there's something good on E3.
Is it they're just putting a VHS tape in?
They've been killing time since you got here, Pablo. E3 have done nothing until you got here.
Ash is excited. Go on, Ash. Tell him.
Pablo, quick rundown. We had a trailer and talk about Rainbow Six Extraction. Is basically Rainbow Six Zombies. Rocksmith, which is a learning to play the guitar game. Riders Republic, which is like a racing game. Rainbow Six Siege being launched on Stadia and crossplay between Xbox and PlayStation coming 2022. Brawlhalla teaming up with TMNT. Something like Ghost Recon's 20th anniversary. Just Dance 2022 coming November the 4th on all platforms. AC Valhalla, more quests and missions and events coming soon. Werewolves Within film coming into theaters. Far Cry 6 extended trailer and dev diary. The season pass is going to include Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, extended trailer and gameplay preview for Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, which is a Switch exclusive coming 2022, and the final one, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora coming 2022.
S had his shit there, brother.
Basically nothing.
Yeah.
And yes,
Avatar.
Only like one or two things, basically.
Let's learn more about all the.
Oh God! Please don't. Are they going to tuck more of that terrible tabletop that they're trying to force on everybody that they didn't even do anything on? It's cards.
You know, I have a gripe with Avatar. You spend the whole movie trying to watch a nip, you never get it.
I know. They better bring that fucking vaults and shit back for my thing, dude. Oh, fuck off. Did you wear your mask? Stick that mask right upside your ass. Did you take your shot? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? You guys got to do that. And you had to deal with my favorite character. Well, he's my second favorite now. So. Yeah, you better come out with some good shit for the second season pass since I bought that stupid shit.
Shit, man.
So we're getting a Tribes of Midgard here, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be
I
okay.
want some news on the season pass that I bought like for fucking $20 or more.
I'm eating cheesy balls.
Sucker. Sucker.
Yeah, fuck off.
The founder of Gearbox Entertainment Company and executive producer of the Borderlands franchise.
Dude, Pablo, that's ice, man.
Gearbox.
Yeah.
Right now on the set of the
As I
Borderlands.
said, I'm here to relax.
In production.
Yeah, just kick back and shit,
This
dude.
is a live soundstage, and I thought, since I'm here, wouldn't it be cool if I walk you around a little bit and show you some of the cool stuff that we're doing? Let me walk you this. This is a live set. There's guys working on the movie right now in real time.
Yeah, they're working on the movie, so.
We've been in the caves of the Caustic Caverns.
What's up, haters?
There's Tina.
Tiny Tina.
In the desert.
I love Borderlands. Borderlands is one of my favorite franchises.
Quarries doing all kinds of amazing stuff. Actually, look, this is. Let me. Hey, Eli, can I grab you for a second? Yes. This is Eli Roth, our director.
Hey everybody!
This is E3. These are our gamers, and you got Edgar.
I know we have so much. He doesn't exist in the game, but he exists in the movie and in real life. It's Edgar Ramirez.
Well, Edgar Ramirez.
Eli Roth is going to do the movie?
Hypothetically, in the
Big,
game, we've
yeah.
never met him before in the game or in real life. We're meeting Atlas for the first time in this movie story. I'm so stoked that you're here doing this.
Thank you, man.
This is
I'm
gonna
very,
be-
very happy. Yeah.
Okay, but the movie will follow the bolt and everything, right?
Look, I feel like
Hopefully, they don't fuck it up.
And this movie that Eli's making, it's, I mean, it's unreal.
He links like Spot.
I don't want to say what we're filming, but it's lots of blood, lots of guts. It's totally bonkers, but it's also very Borderlands. And I have learned how to twirl a Vlad off.
You know what? I think we should. Let me show this.
Yeah, we can show that.
This is
this is the stunt one. That's
this
a
is
foam
this
one.
is video game fans will recognize this is the Infinity. It's a Vladoff Infinity, and you've gotten pretty good at
Dude, they put the Infinity Pistol in the movie?
light, so I could really learn to twirl because I don't want
So,
Oh my god, look at that. That's awesome.
She can side twirl.
That's one of my favorite guns in the game because you don't have to have ammo.
Hey,
for it.
Blanchett is Lilith.
I can't wait for you to see it. Like, Kate is a god.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks of Kate from Blue Jasmine or Carol, all the things she's done. And
I have my reservations on that one.
funny she was. And I noticed that she brought out the great dramatic acting in Jack Black, and Jack brought out the great.
So I'm just
She wants to really
I have
understand it from the inside.
I have a few reservations on that one. So
You have the right to. You
Yeah.
actually should.
Wait, what is Jack Black gonna be?
Just make a great video game adaptation.
Tiresome.
Well, that's
Oh, fuck's sake! I know, right?
So for Borderlands fans who
Oh, is he gonna sing and bullshit in the movie too, like he always does?
you watch the Borderlands but aren't going to play the game with you, this movie's how you do it. You can bring your family, your loved ones, bring them to the movie.
Oh, fuck off! I don't want a movie where you can bring. I want fucking Borderlands. I want the graphic fucking killing. I
agree.
want the cussing. I want everything that's in the fucking game.
It goes
Fuck
beyond
off.
that. You play Borderlands to get away from your loved ones.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck off with
If I'm
that
taking them to the
bullshit.
movie, I'm leaving them there.
Yeah, like fuck off with that bullshit, man.
It was like the commando figures we were looking at the other night, and they had like for kids, and it was like a screenshot, like save this kids. And it was like it was John Matrix blowing everyone up, body parts flying everywhere.
All I can say is
Oh, fuck
there's an
off!
awful
Kevin
lot of
Hart is rolling.
I know there's an awful lot of woke
Piss
in that
off!
cast. Yeah, I hate Kevin Hart.
And I know Lisa.
There's a lot of woke in that cast.
Ah, fuck me, Pablo. This movie's fucked.
And
Yes, it is.
Emmy,
And Jack Black is Marcus. Really?
Can I interrupt you, man?
No,
Guys,
Jack Black was
this is,
Claptrap.
Emmy and Ari from.
Oh, he's Claptrap? Well, he has a big fucking mouth, so that'll work.
A whole bunch of awesome. You're probably familiar with the Arads from Marvel, right? Because Avi Arad was the founder and the CEO of Marvel Studios.
And how much damage did he do over the years?
And
Fuck him.
it's gone from there. These are the most successful.
Okay, so just to do a easy comparison, these guys are saying we need a safe work environment where everyone feels like they can be there without any kind of danger. So why don't we hire Harvey Weinstein to work here?
Yeah, that dude literally got kicked out of Marvel, like the whole company, for a fucking reason.
Right. Well, you have to understand, like,
why would you hire that motherfucker?
we have to do Jesus.
Because they can.
Skill set than what you.
Randy's a
Yeah,
fucking
that guy had
retard
bananas on
sometimes.
his desk.
And
Oh.
I wanted to make sure that if we
I don't understand him sometimes, dude.
that it was
Oh.
cared about our universe, cared about our
The question is, does he understand himself?
character.
Randy doesn't understand himself sometimes, and then he does these petty bullshit magic tricks and expects everybody to be like, "Oh, that's magic." No, fuck off. You just want to know about Borderlands, dude. Don't fucking do magic tricks.
Even worse, he left an USB drive with key material drop.
Yeah.
It's an asshole. He's literally
And
an
it was
asshole.
of all places medieval times too. Yeah.
And then it was magic. She was squirting and that was magical. I like magic, so I was trying to learn the trick. Yeah, you wanted to learn how to shoot liquid out of your vagina. I know. Go ahead.
We have a really funny shot.
Well, to be fair, Pablo, it is a trick that most of us couldn't do. So you got to admit, I mean, it's a special skill.
Well, yeah, what Mike beat sticks. Fuck Jack Black as crap trap. At least they got the annoying
right?
Yeah. He's annoying as fuck.
It's gonna be an amazing E3.
Wait, wasn't that the Fallout Please Stand By screen?
Yep.
No,
They just nicked it from Fallout.
Yeah, they did.
You're interested in seeing.
Well, Lucky is nicked it from Fallout 2.
Yeah, Fallout nicked it from someplace else too. So, to be honest,
I could be there in person, but since we're digital, we're gonna do it this way. Thank you guys, and I'll catch you later. Cheers.
oh, you gonna fuck off and not do a magic trick this time? Thank God.
He didn't have a vagina at hand.
You check out Borderlands Science. By solving the puzzles, you can contribute to real.
Actually, this is fun. I like this. I probably play it sometimes.
For you freshmen in the audience, here's our leading scientist.
Are they gonna update it?
By playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific
You
research.
can solve global warming
Yeah.
by playing Borderlands 3.
She gave me that Anita Sarkeesian vibes.
Mm.
Like, you know you need to walk on eggshells around her.
And while you'll reap in-game rewards when you play, the real
Actually, I got some skins and other shit from doing that, so.
place. Gearbox University. We're not even charging
Play
you-
Borderlands 3 and enable someone to have their genitals sliced off. In the game, of course. In game.
What are they doing with Krieg right there?
In the mid 90s, it would be the first ever truly 3D
Yeah.
I remember that game, yeah.
Mm.
What, are they doing something new?
They remastered it, or?
Deal in the late 90s.
I know he bought the rights to it. Because they're rolling on money now, so.
Is this the...
It's Homeworld.
Homeworld 3.
Well, that was
Homeworld
Homeworld.
3, yeah. It's now in production, so.
This is the Viking themed one, isn't it? Or am I getting mixed up?
It soars on the wind. It rises from the grave. It stalks the ocean floor.
That looks kind of like the Borderlands shit right there.
You cannot hide from fate. But you can make your own.
The fuck?
Is this a game? Is this a game or a cartoon?
Andy Samberg and Wanda Sykes. Yeah, and Will Arnett. Oh, yeah, that's going to be an awesome fucking game.
That Stallion sounds like Andy Samberg, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck off with that shit, dude.
It is a game. Wonderland.
Freddie stays like, oof, nope.
Yeah, that's a big no.
Oh, this is the Borderlands spin-off.
Yep.
Wanda Sykes, nobody wants to listen to that woman, man.
Quick question. We're not talking about yet, right?
That is correct.
It's my favorite. Hi, I'm Kayla Belmore, and I'm senior producer on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Of course you are.
Ew. So what's really unique about it's looter shooter.
I played a game once.
It's pretty classic for Gearbox software. First time ever.
I got periods. I know how to develop games.
Hey, Randy told me I'm a woman and I need to do this because we need to look like we're politically correct. So I got to do the speech for this one.
It's a complete.
Either tell me to do this, or he will teach me how to do a magic trick.
He said he's gonna teach me how to pop ping pong balls out.
And I have to make a sandwich after.
I'm excited. So that is one of our rivaling.
Mike's like, great, I'm soft now. Well, with that overbite, you'd be hurting. So you just saying, brother.
Definitely can't have again, we like to make them our own. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope that you are as stoked as we are about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Follow us on our social channels to find.
Oh, they're gonna fuck that up.
Enjoy the rest of the
Someone told me I level up. I assume I can do this now. Seriously.
And then back to Homeworld.
Here we are years later. And we keep looking at like, well, Homeworld 3, this has to happen.
No way she's getting the money shot. Are they on the...
The giants have come to Midgard, and you have been chosen by the gods to protect this realm.
Are they gonna say anything about Borderlands 3 for fuck's sakes?
You might be saving that.
For last.
Your tribe's
Yeah.
starts in the wilderness. Hunt down pets, gather rare resources, and
Hunt down pets. That sounds good.
I thought you said peasants then, but never mind.
Hunt down peasants. That would be better. Hunting down peasants is fine.
Fucking peasants.
Fucking peasants.
Fucking peasants.
You peasants.
And in it will be destroyed forever. So take heed. Ahead things rise when the sun sets.
I think this is the one I was thinking about, but it's probably not my cup of tea. It's too isometric for me.
Each victorious
Yeah,
knight in its way
it looks
for
too
you
much like
prevent
The
her
Legend of Zelda I didn't like.
Yeah.
to greater heights and face
Fucking scissoring peasants.
Scissoring. We must stop the peasants scissoring.
craft legendary weapons.
We do not want moist peasants.
Yeah, moist peasants. Oh man, I don't know if we want that, dude.
The anti-scissoring league.
Pablo, doesn't this look like a bunch of games just thrown the fuck together?
It looks like Breath of the Wild meets League of Legends meet
Diablo.
Yeah.
Like Brightest Day said.
Valhalla. Can wait.
Oh wait, what was that other one? It looks
That's
like
the one, Tribes of Midgard.
no, what is that other the Conan game? Too?
Sausages of Midgard.
Sausages of Midgard.
My name is Jean Maroda. I'm the creative director at Northville. We're just under 2 months away from finally launching our upcoming 10-player co-op.
Finally, it's
This man
only
painted
okay.
Is
Okay, they're
painted
not
his
gonna.
hero?
Yeah, the Age of Conan. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not gonna dirty Xbox with this dirty peasant bullshit. Okay, they can just stay over in PlayStation.
See, that guy looks like he's painted his hair on.
Every time you start a new run, you would want to go out and
Smeared chocolate in his hair or something.
Lord Thloft, Xbox is until tomorrow. We're gonna have a stream for that tomorrow, brother. So
also upgrade and fortify your village because
I'm excited for that, and I hope there's some good shit tomorrow. So
to attack your tree.
Sexbox Series 6.
I know, right?
You got to imagine tomorrow we'll have the real shit.
Yeah, tomorrow's like when all the shit's gonna be dropped.
To gain experience and level up.
So today is just this is just a warm-up act for the big act today. Literally, this is like a warm-up. Like, hey guys, let's get the crowd kind of going with some lame-ass indie shit with a bunch of other shit, and then the big act comes out. Like,
your biggest challenge, and I mean the biggest challenge to date. Every couple of days, a giant will emerge.
They send out the comedian before the strippers come on. Yeah.
You must stop it and take it down, whatever the cost. Otherwise, it's game over. You can afford the Tribes of Midgard completely on your own, but
it looks a little bit like Age of Conan, the Conan game.
Together.
Game over, man. Game over.
I know, game over, man.
Game over,
man. Over.
Why'd you put her in charge?
Right now, to earn exclusive items and be among the
No, don't put Bree in charge. We're all fucked.
as they say, Valhalla can wait. Thanks for watching. Set sail.
At Gearbox,
Yeah, that's not that we don't have that E3 no more because that's problematic, Lord Bob. So we got douchebags that look like their hair's painted on and all this other shit. So.
Here's a list of sensible wisecracks you might hear when you're exploring our campus. Why did the tribe of Midgard cross the road? To get to the Thor side.
Even I would blush at that one.
That was bad.
Welcome
That was bad.
to World Diner. Our special today is the dessert.
Fuck off, you wanker.
That's the answer to the joke. That is the punchline.
Not who's here. Fuck off, you wanker!
Why did the Viking cross the road? Fuck off, you wanker. Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Also, what's the punchline?
The punchline is when they fire the guy that wrote that
I
line.
think Monty owns the bar where she fucks everybody anyway, so she,
University.
Yeah.
Is a 2-year degree.
Is anybody that doesn't know the running joke in Borderlands, Moxie fucks everybody, okay? She's a fucking whore, okay?
The war is over.
They're probably gonna make Moxie this like virginity like woman that doesn't do any guys, because in the game she
fuck's there? She was even married to Marcus at one point.
So
Marcus-
basically, you have a dick, you have a chance.
Yeah, if you have a dick, you have a chance with Moxie, literally. Like,
Well, that's my kind of woman, or at least the kind I can pay for.
From what you say, Pablo, you've had some exploits.
Oh,
You're
man.
a bit of a man about town.
I have done some stupid shit, man.
yeah, I think me and Pablo have both done some stupid shit. So,
Alcohol is dangerous for you kids.
Yeah, Brightest Day. I don't know if Brightest Day has ever played, but yeah, if because I've even played the Borderlands, that was with the Telltale. So I've played every Borderlands game in existence.
Oh, Tales from the Borderlands?
Yeah, I beat every single Borderlands game. So
Okay, how was it?
I actually liked it. Tales from the Borderlands was awesome. I still have it. But yeah.
Tales from the Borderlands, is that the Telltale?
Yeah, it's a Telltale one you can't
That's
get
the
anymore.
first Borderlands game I played, and I absolutely loved it.
Well, that you came in the middle of the story though, Ash. That was like at the end of 2.
You can't buy it anymore?
No, you can't. They're gonna come out with a reissue of it though. So
Because Telltale Games went out of business, right?
Kane, and I'm the senior technical.
Didn't Telltale Games fold?
First and foremost,
yeah. Hey, Pete. Good night, PJ.
So like,
But yeah, I have a copy of it, but they're gonna come out with a reissue of it too.
crazy to think that God
Noches, caballero.
November of last year. Our developers have been hard at work ever since. In fact, this past February, we launched the massive Primal update.
I have the original Borderlands Game of the Year editions,
Trials,
and then they came out with
much more.
an edition. I have that one too. They have an edition where all the Borderlands games came together in one
For
package.
the PS4? Oh.
On Xbox.
Okay.
PS5 upgrade,
So,
and we will
like I bought the single copies, I bought the Game of the Year copies, and I actually bought the remastered copies of everything too.
Oh, it's
So I have
like
like
what-
I have like 3 copies of all the Borderlands stuff.
It's like what I did with The Witcher. Witcher 3, I have it on the normal edition on PS4, the Game of the Year edition on the PS4, and I have it on digital for PC, even though I don't have the graphic card to play it.
I have the same thing with Witcher 3. I have the regular edition, I have that edition, then I have it on digital. Like I have, so
the Latebringer update.
there's only a few games that I'll buy like 3 times, like maybe Skyrim or Borderlands or like Witcher, like stuff that I really love. Yeah.
Zelda, I normally buy on every console that I have. For instance,
I haven't had a Nintendo console in a long time though. But...
Oh.
Hey, Six.
My Wii U is full of retro games, man. I got literally every single Zelda that came up to the Wii U on my Wii U. It's awesome.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much for your time today. It is an honor.
I actually just got the new Atari console.
The BCS?
Tone and vibe.
Mark, was that your Kickstart vibrator in the background, brother?
I don't know what that was, but I was saying I got the new Atari console, which is basically like a Linux game with Atari.
Yep, that
PC. Yeah, I have that.
You do know you can soup that up. You can put all extra bits in it and turn it into a full-fledged PC. You can do that, can't you?
Yes,
With it
you
as
can.
well. Yeah. Watch all the videos on it.
We're glad you chosen Gearbox University for your
Yeah,
higher
because it's kind of
education
limited with
endeavors.
what the
Yeah,
game was.
if you soup it up, it's a real nice PC. Little mini PC it is.
Yeah, more Borderlands stuff.
In the photography
They need to fuck off with this homeworld bullshit and like give us Borderlands.
boring person, you can always
Yeah.
try for the debate team. We also
Let's see what
have
consoles do I have now. I've got
Try not to
the old Wii that I just fixed.
or you'll end
So I
up
fixed
looking
the
like
the
this.
DVD or the CD went on that, so I had to change that. and I've got an Atari.
On social media.
Yeah, you want to jailbreak that Wii straight away.
News and announcements about our latest scholastic offerings. Gearbox University.
And then what else do I? Oh, right now, what else do I have? Oh, I have Atari, ColecoVision, and television.
If that Wii still has the GameCube ports, I will jailbreak it instantly, man. You can play anything on GameCube there.
Oh yeah,
never
did that. Yeah. It's easy to do, or
yeah, it's quite easy.
Listen,
so because they had some GameCube compatibility built in. Couldn't you like attach the GameCube controllers?
I think he wants to meet you guys.
Yeah, on the original Wii, yeah, you can. It's got like the panels on the side for the GameCube. Yeah.
We don't want to see no fucking Kevin Hart, dude.
I do. I love it. He's awesome.
Borderlands fans, meet Kevin Hart.
How you guys doing, man?
Is that a jacket or has he just got bigger?
Well, that's his character.
We should avert our supremacist gaze from him.
I'm 6'3", and
yeah, they can get a good.
He's playing Roland. He needs to beef up a little bit more to play Roland. Roland's a big badass motherfucker.
Like,
you know,
you don't understand. Like, you're a freaking action hero.
Thank you, man.
This is amazing watching you play.
You know
you're
what?
blowing my mind.
I'm going to say I'll one up you. I'll say.
Dude, he's too small. He needs to beef up some.
He's like Wolverine.
No,
Wolverine
Roland's a big, fit motherfucker.
No. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone thinks Wolverine's a big guy now.
No, he's tiny.
He's tiny, and that was part of the great part of the character. It's like totally just.
I know he's too smart. Look at Roland. Roland's buff as fuck.
Is Kevin Hart standing in a trench right now?
Yep. Well, the other guy's 6'3". They said.
You got no idea. My job is to come in, not only be prepared, but to shock. And I think right now this is what we're doing.
We are doing it. I've seen some pretty, like,
it's intense.
It's no one's ever seen you like this before.
No, I can honestly say, man, Eli is doing such a phenomenal job.
He's doing. It's also fun to work with him. Like, he's working his ass off. Well, everyone's working their ass off.
Absolutely, you got an amazing.
They're gonna have a short Roland.
Yeah.
Oh.
The interesting thing about Hugh Jackman was that really he was a song and dance man. I mean, before he ever became an action star.
Did you ever
musicals was his thing.
The Last Showman.
And then the guy in Batman or Batwoman, he went to do a Mission Impossible, so he turned down the role of Wolverine. That was oh god, what's his name? He's actually a really good actor. But,
there was 2 or 3 people that turned it down before they got to Jackman. Yeah.
But it was so he came out of the set late, and they said, "Can you get into shape?" Who was the actor in Batwoman? He plays the Batwoman. Az would know instantly.
Yeah, the Scottish.
Yes.
Oh, God, yeah. Dougray Scott.
Dougray Scott, yeah. So he was the original Wolverine. You know, he was.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, he might
Down
have been
the left
quite good
went
at
for a
it.
high five,
Yeah.
and Kevin Hart just blew him off. Oh, that was
Oh,
awkward.
really? Jeez.
Ah, dude.
You know what?
That was bad. Yeah, Dougray Scott might have been okay, but I mean Jackman, you can't see anybody but Jackman in that role now.
You know he's thinking about it. He's like, he just fucking blew me off on camera.
That's right. That's gonna burn for days.
Dude, he's gonna, that's gonna burn him for a bit.
Yeah.
I'd like to introduce myself.
Are they not gonna do anything about Borderlands 3? Seriously?
Yep.
What a
When did the
crock
season
of shit.
pass come out for 3?
It came out about, and they said they're gonna have like 4 things, and they've never talked about them. One of them came out, so there's supposed to be 3 more. What a crock of shit.
Wait, was that Penn and Teller?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Penn and Teller's in Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
I used to love Penn Jillette. No, he's a sellout.
Yeah, he's like certain other people we know now. So.
Yeah, do you remember when he used to do bullshit?
Yeah, I know. So they didn't do anything about Borderlands. It's fucking bullshit.
Yep.
The one thing they're known for.
And the Gearbox presentation
Is
is
this,
revealed.
oh my god.
Fuck off!
Oh, you can turn it down now.
Yeah, turn that shit down. I want to hear that.
Let's look at it and go, hey guys, how you doing? Good to see you.
Really?
Okay, so the main things we got were behind the scenes for Borderlands film, like teasing of Homeworld 3. They didn't barely did anything.
Just a second. I gotta send a nasty thing on Twitter to Borderlands.
Okay, I will tell you the best part of this presentation.
The end. The end.
The lady on the desk has nice tits.
Oh my god.
Sadly, you're correct. That is the best thing.
Then the end. The lady
Then
on
the
the
end,
desk.
yes.
Then the end.
She isn't even part. She wasn't even part of the Gearbox presentation. This is part of E3.
Yeah, this is part of year
E3's
yeah.
main E3's like event.
That's even sadder.
Once Jed's done tweeting, I'll go through the main things.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. I'm gonna take it.
Right. So like I was saying, the main thing of this event, it was a short event, but we had the Borderlands film, so like behind the scenes and cast and crew talk. Then we had Homeworld 3 being teased a few times. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands coming 2022, which is the Borderlands spin-off. Tribes of Midgard. Now that actually looked pretty intriguing. It was the top-down RTS game. And then Godfall Fire and Darkness expansion coming August the 10th with PS4, PS5, and PC on Epic Games Store. And those were like the main things about this. It was like the conference was very jarring because it kept going back and forth between the new thing and back to an original thing and then the new thing.
Yeah,
it was there was no continuity or linearness to the presentation.
Yeah, they kept going back to Homeworld 3. It's like just show us the Homeworld 3
Fuck off,
stuff.
Homeworld 3. Like, why is Fortnite trending?
It was the same B-roll that they kept showing.
Yeah. It's just like under development, but we can't show you anything.
Exactly.
Why is Fortnite trending right now?
Well, one of the guys said it was content light. Yeah.
Maybe it's Harry Kane in Fortnite or some new characters coming out.
It's Superman.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed is trending in gaming.
None. The one thing they're known for, they didn't do a fuck all about. Ugh.
So this is a recap of the recap of the recap.
Yes, they do that.
Essentially, yeah. So they've got their own post shows, and they'll be like recapping everything and going through the event. So yeah, the final one of the final show of the day is Game Beat Studios. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what they do, or either I do and I've just forgotten.
I said, Borderlands, what the fuck was that? No Borderlands 3 info? Piss off! Put Ramsey. Dude, we need Xbox Bethesda to come in with something good tomorrow. Because today's been terrible.
In your opinion.
Yeah. To call it anticlimactic would be an understatement.
So basically, it's E3.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember like 2005, 2006. E3 used to be at least funny. You will see the cringe on the stage, and everything will be stupid. But at the end, you will have some nice games to wonder about, and a lot of ridiculous stuff. You know, Reggie saying my body's ready and everything.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you have these digital presentations where everything is supposed to be perfectly tailored to be shown, and it's still boring.
Yeah,
It's even more boring.
bland, boring, uninteresting.
Yeah, I love E3 is like supposed to be the Christmas of fucking video games, and they just turned it into a boring wank fest.
Do you remember massive amounts of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a classic. That is E3 for me. It was cringe fest. It was awesome.
I just hope Xbox and Bethesda comes with the guns tomorrow. This is gonna be like another boring year.
Oh, I know Sony's going woke.
Sony ain't doing anything, so they can go fuck themselves. They took their ball and went home. So.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You guys, I don't want to do this. Okay.
So the only thing that actually can save console gaming now is Xbox and Nintendo.
It's because they already screwed up Sony already screwed up their PlayStations.
Oh yeah, they are losing Japan, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I like Brad to say yeah because Bethesda is known for coming through in the clinch. Yeah, I know because the past 2 years I've been pissed at them for their fucking.
Okay, I remember something. Do you remember the E3 when Nier Automata was announced? It was on a full-on Square Enix presentation. Okay, at the end, the only they were talking about how they like the games, and the only complaint they had about the band on the IGN panel was the panty shot on 2Bs.
I know.
I was like, fucking hell, that's most of what they show was shit. Nier Automata was the only good thing, and the only thing that they complained about
Yeah, and
was
then they complained about it. I remember.
Yeah.
That. I was like, out of everything there, that's what you're complaining about? Like, seriously?
And you know, I used to love when IGN had Matt Scoville and they had Upanoon, and they were actually doing a lot of crazy, interesting shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and they went full woke.
Well, IGN, have they still got that hot blonde chick that used to do some of their videos?
No, she quit.
Did
Yeah,
she?
she fucked off and went somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame her. I don't blame her. Yeah.
Oh, she left. She me too'd them. It was a whole shit storm, man.
Yeah, right.
And because there's a lot of douchebags there at the place, and yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we should expect anything major, any major excitement in E3. I mean, it's just a corporate bland fest these days.
It's kind of like how Comic-Con is now.
Yeah.
San Diego Comic-Con, you're hoping there's going to be something good, but it's just a bunch of fucking corporations kissing each other's asses out there now.
The wider the audience, the more attention, the blander the content becomes.
Yeah. I say this. Remember when you actually, and somebody else said this earlier. Remember when you had the developer talking about being like, oh my god, this game is going to be awesome. I can't wait for you guys to play. Here's some special gameplay instead of a trailer, with no gameplay. You actually had gameplay.
Get a demo.
Get a demo, and they were like, hey, we're playing this live for you.
I think half of what we've had today is movie trailers.
It's been all movie trailers. They've not done anything live. Yeah. And I'm calling bullshit because they could have done a live thing because this is E3, okay?
Mm.
They could have set some camera up and somebody in the studio and like, hey, we're gonna do this. They just they 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 cheapened out. Like literally, they did. So
Still,
and
they've got us.
all these
They've still
Go
got us
ahead.
all watching it though.
Yeah.
We're still watching it.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
I'll tell you the day E3 died. Nintendo decided to do the Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I thought the year that E3 died was the year that they came out with that shitty Xbox one that, you know, fucked up everything, and you had to have it on every 24 hours.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Microsoft biggest oopsie.
Yeah, that was the biggest fuck up I've ever seen them do with Xbox.
Yeah.
Hey, Wake Down. What's up, brother? Hey, Wick, if you want to come on, just ask me to do it and I'll send you a link, okay? But, yeah, it's just ridiculous, so. Bye, Lurthroth. Have a good day. Say hi to the missus for us and the kid.
You know, at least we used to have the Cosby thoughts and everything. It was nice to the eye.
Yeah, we're not even going to do that last one. We're just going to wait for that one and then... Pablo, will we still make your stream or will we be...
I set it up for next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you had so much work to do?
Oh, yeah. I will not be able to handle 2 streams. And, okay, this is why I used to love E3 and all the conferences, and I used to love every second of it. I'm a developer. And I got into web developing because one day I woke up and I said, I want to do a video game. And so I went to a friend and I asked him to teach me. And in a week, I was developing something on PHP. So I got a work as a developer just for fun. And that became a life for the past 10 years, 11 years. So seeing E3, and I knew people that work on Blizzard, and I knew people that work on several companies, and I used to watch them on E3. I used to watch what they were doing and how they were working on the convention, or they were giving a talk, and I was like, I can do that. It's approachable. Even though I'm an Ecuadorian, I'm seeing another Ecuadorian there working for Blizzard and talking to the cameras, and that was amazing to me. No, if you see, it's corporate to the absolute. There's nothing of soul, nothing.
Yeah.
And this kills the industry because the approachability is what gives new developers the desire to try. If you see that every single company is this shit,
yeah,
you no longer feel that. I feel disconnected from this, and I don't feel that passion to
yeah,
see the
and
developers
you're a
anymore.
dev too, so
That's the hard part. I'm a developer. I love. Just think about these crazy, stupid species that we are part of. We managed to get lightning in a bottle, and the first thing that we think about to do with it is to play. We have a PC that is literally a bottle to handle lightning, and we play with it. We create funny images. If you cannot get how amazing that is and how much fun you can have there, but then you see the people that are working on Crystal Dynamics and stuff, and they are singing petitions on GoFundMe, on Change.org, saying that video games are violent and they are the cause of violence. In the hearings of '93, that was basically defunct. That was debunked. That was a bogus argument. They created the ESRB just to handle the ages of how games should be distributed and everything. But the subsequent studies show that video games don't cause any kind of violence. And now you have developers that work in the video game industry signing petitions saying that video games are the cause of violence. How stupid they are! And these are developers. These are the kind of people that I used to love because they are my people, my kind of people. Fucking shit.
Why is it that people that now get into movies, comics, gaming development as a living hate the very thing that they get into? Why do they hate
that
it?
makes them money. That makes them money.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
hate
games
it.
is games that way too. They think if they get into okay, this was the road my ex wanted to do to get high in life. Here in Ecuador, there's a couple of companies that do the motion capture cleaning. So when you do the filmation, some of the points on the cameras will be moved, especially if there's an action that implies a lot of spine movement. You will have deformation on the shoulders, on the elbows. There's a lot of that shit. So they pay 3D animators to take the points of reference and actually make them work. To do the cleaning, do the facial recognition cleaning, and she was working. I can say it now because I'm not even saying her name. She was working on Mortal Kombat. Okay, and Warner Brothers paid that company because Ecuador was pretty cheap to do that, and a lot of animators go to work on those kind of companies because there's a chance that you could go to the US or to Canada and go for a bigger studio. And her dream job was to work in Pixar. So that was the kind of approachability that I know of. If even if you are a small animator on Ecuador, you can even go to a big studio if you work hard enough. If you show your talent, they can scout you. You can end up as a beta tester. If you are a coder or if you are an animator, you can go to 3D animation, to the animation. You can go to do motion capture cleaning directly with the companies. There's a lot of opportunities there. Yeah, but to be in those companies, you have to be woke. You have to conform. You have to show that you are into the program. And that kills creativity. Okay, that destroys creativity. That stops people from trying to get far. Look at that. That's Breath of the Wild on screen. And Breath of the Wild is one of the most majestic games you can never play.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's beautiful.
That you will never get if the people is wondering if they will offend someone doing that. They have a graphic line. They had a lot of things set up, and if you see Ruri, however she's called, the desert sage on Breath of the Wild, she's a lolly.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that when I was,
that will
watching my
offend
nephews play. Yeah,
that will offend Americans. The Sora girl Mifa, she's a furry.
Yeah.
You have a lot of jokes about age, about a lot of stuff. You have a character that literally, she is over 100 years old. She transformed herself into a small kid, and she's still trying to get a response from men. Let's just say that. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I watched it when my nephew was going through it. So.
Yeah, that stuff is in the game, but it's an amazing game. So people don't even care about it, and the developers didn't even think about is this wrong or is internal jokes on the game. That's that. There's nothing more. They are not thinking about if this is going to offend someone or change how someone approach video games. They are just doing what they want to do, and that's good. Right now there's a huge issue. Game preservation is a huge issue because the old games, the games that were developed before, they are no longer available to anyone. If you see there's a bunch of mobile games, you will
Yeah.
never get them back.
Yeah,
There's a lot.
because a bunch were on Flash and other things that nobody
Yep.
uses anymore too.
Also, there's a lot of games that the companies went belly up. If you see what happened with the remastering of Silent Hill, they didn't
Yeah.
have for Silent Hill 3 the complete game. They had a version that they had to retro compile and fix the bugs, which is an immense amount of work just to try to get the game because the final release is impossible to ever get
Mhm.
back. That's shit.
Yeah.
That means a piece of art is lost to history
Well,
forever.
they had to go back and like some of the code, even the original Halo
Yep.
was lost. They said because they weren't thinking that this game was going to be big. So they did lost some of the original code, and they had to rebuild it from scratch, basically.
And sometimes, no, as a YouTuber, I see some of the conundrums of not having enough space. So I
Mhm.
do a video, I finish the video, I upload it, and then I erase the video from my PC. But if YouTube goes belly up or my video is taken down, I know I will never get back that work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now imagine with a video game like, let's say, Witcher 3. We have seen the file. If you want, you can get the full development code for Witcher 3. Okay?
Mhm.
That, even though I know you can have a lot of moral arguments about having it or distributing it or whatever, that game will never disappear. That game, since the main code, the original master code, exists, that game will never disappear. No matter if all the platforms that we know of disappear. Let's say x86 disappear, they no longer do that kind of processors, and the architecture is completely different. You can start from the beginning to emulate the architecture needed to work the game, and you
Mhm.
will be able to play the game. You will be able to create a playable version of that. That's important. That's art preservation. I'm sorry, I went in a
Oh
weird
no no no
tangent.
no.
No.
I would it dude. I know. I just wanted to say yeah, I understand all that. So
Yeah, there's a lot of old websites that have games that are out of what do you call it? Like not copyrighted anymore or abandonware. So there's like
Yep.
abandonware.net, and there's a bunch of them that you can play the old. And if you use
Yeah.
DOSBox, there's ways to play some of the old games. And of course, then they're releasing them again. Like GOG has some old games. Like
There's quite a few software archives actually around and about that actually do take the media and convert them and actually did literally digitize the original, the games. Like
wait down. It's true. It's true. You know, there's another solar cycle coming up, right? It's going to be the start of the next solar cycle pretty soon. Within, I think it's either this week, next week, or a week after. There's another solar cycle, and there's going to be some flares. So,
Yeah, that's going to be fun. We will have intermittency on networks.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Raise
people don't
shield.
understand. Yeah, they don't understand the next solar cycle is coming up that resets everything. So,
well, they've had the last really bad one was over 100 years ago, I think, but it didn't. You weren't as dependent on electricity then as we are now. So.
Okay, the effect of a solar flare will actually depend on a lot of shit. For example, let's say it's a big solar flare. Do you have your components currently on? Is it, let's say, a hard drive? Because if it's a hard drive, a mechanical hard drive, there's probability that it will be shielded and it will be not okay, but there will be some data loss, but not a lot. If you are talking about a solid state drive, well, it uses quantum tunneling. So basically, it will be unaffected if it's power off. If it's power on, it will be completely lost. Um, but motherboards will basically be rendered useless because all the firmware will be lost. Um, what else? Graphic cards that will die. PlayStations, Xbox that will die easily. But there will be some salvageable technology, even
Yeah,
in
there
the
will.
worst scenario.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, are they gonna have another show, or are they just gonna bullshit?
I'm not sure.
When is T-shirt? Hey, Ash, I'm not. Here's my thing, Ash, and I know you hear me. I'm not mad at. I'm mad at the people that are putting stuff out that they're not. You know. Although I will say that the what was the game you liked, Ash?
Avatar.
Avatar
Yeah.
looked
That was the
freaking
main one.
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
that looked good.
I will
Okay.
not pay to not to see blue nipples
But
ever
Yes.
again.
You
I
did.
wouldn't say I was mad. I just found a lot of it quite bland. So
Yeah,
there wasn't anything too exciting. Yeah.
It's and we're not ripping on what you like or anything. That's true. No,
I never said you were.
you know, I just there was a comment by Normie and you said not all of us. Well, we weren't ripping on it. We're just kind of disappointed because
I think tomorrow will be a lot better. But that's,
yeah, they're like I said, this is like the comedy or
Okay,
that band that comes on first.
this is
Hopefully,
something, and I have in Spanish a huge discussion on YouTube because I was doing a podcast with a friend, and we got in this huge argument. I was trying to tell him, and this is the before the PS5 was released, but we were already on the pandemic. I was like, I got this mail from a guy that I know. Games will be delayed for the next 3 years. The consoles will be released late, and the consoles will have a lot of issues. You will
That's
have
because of the
thermal.
because of the vid, or because of like
No.
what's
Okay, the issue was mainly setting up networks to remote work to develop the video games was stupid. Okay, so the amount of work that required made a lot of games basically lose all momentum. Also, they could not get people on the office, so they had to set back a lot of goals, and that made the games go really really late. The consoles had to go. Okay, the consoles had to be sold. There was no way around it. There was not enough software, but the issues with the car companies were getting really stupid, and they had to release the consoles. It was a limited run, and most of the PlayStations that were out didn't even got into the hands of scalpers. It was just not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
all
I
the
remember. Yeah,
scalpers
getting
did
all
that.
the next gen. Yeah, and the Xbox and the PlayStation. Yeah,
Yep.
people are
So
reselling them all, and yeah,
the
especially for the
mail,
holiday season. Yeah.
the mail that I got was telling me uh, the consoles will go out, but the video games will be delayed at least 3 years. So you will have a small stream of games coming out. The companies will set up priorities and will release only the most important games and the games that are really ready to finish. The other ones, until they develop a good network system, they are on hold. And this was something that I got at the beginning of the pandemic, maybe a month in the pandemic.
Yeah.
And I got into a stream with this guy, and I tell him this, and he tells me, I don't believe you. They will not lose money by not releasing games. This year will be filled of games. We will have a lot of great consoles, and nothing will go wrong. And I will be happy to purchase my PS5 day one.
Yep. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but Retro's got to take off. So just want to say,
okay, guys.
yeah, but just
guys,
give him a chance.
I'm going to jump out now, guys. Thanks again, everyone. Cheers, for everything. Thanks to the chat, everyone, for turning up tonight. Hopefully we'll get a bit more something there.
Yeah, tomorrow, brother. So go get some sleep. I'll talk to you tonight, okay?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Take care, everyone. Cheers,
get some sleep, brother.
Be good.
Bye, dudes.
See you, hermano.
I think, Pablo, you're right. I mean, there's no way there could not be some impact from the events of the last 18 months. I mean, it has to be. So I guess what we're going to get is next year and the year after, there maybe will be a significant, not glut, but increase in the number of major games that finally make it out, you know.
Wake down. You know what the most biggest of the natural disasters that can knock us off our ass would be the Yellowstone supervolcano.
Oh yeah.
That I worry about that one every fucking day. Okay.
Giant flat caldera there, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's overdue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's overdue, and I'm a few states away. I'm like maybe 4 or 5 states away from it.
I'm pretty close too, even here in Western Canada.
Yeah.
There's not that far.
You should not be worrying about that, man.
You
literally should not be worrying about that. If that happens, you will not survive. What's to worry about?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not worried. I mean, it could be another 60,000, 100,000 years before it does anything. Although I did hear that the magma chamber that was underneath that area has, because of the Earth's, because of tectonics, has perhaps moved on a bit and is now underneath more solid crust. So it may not ever blow with the way impact it has in the past. But that's, I mean, who knows until it happens.
Yeah, hopefully, right? Yeah. But yeah, there was a storm that was in 2012 that missed us that would have really been really bad. It was as bad. I posted in the chat the Carrington event. That was
yes, I remember that. About that. Yeah.
Yes, I've got that.
Down, Wake Down. I agree with that.
So, but
they're planning to,
So 1989, Quebec lost a lot of power, large section of power because of solar flare, and then in 2012, one missed us by 9 days. It would have been a massive catastrophe.
Yeah, there's
nothing you can do really. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do to stop. It's not like you can send Bruce Willis up there and divert the asteroid. So
I don't want to live.
I love this stuff. I've loved this stuff all my life, stuff like that. I mean, and people whine on about global warming, whatever. I said there's 1,000 different ways we could be wiped out. Never mind that one. And I love it. I find that stuff fascinating.
Here is an important question to the survival of humanity. Okay, is his daughter hot?
True.
Yeah. Well,
because if she is not hot, we are fucked.
Well, if the male gaze isn't allowed anymore, then yeah. Hey, did you hear about that Australian swimmer who's refusing to take part in the Olympics now? She doesn't want to be seen in a swimsuit.
Oh, fuck off! That's what you swim in.
How do you swim?
She's declining to take part in the trials for the Australian team because of the male gaze.
Well, you know what she can do? She can go let somebody else come in.
Can't she wear like a baggie or something?
And yet, apparently, her Instagram is full of pictures of her in bikinis. So, there you go.
But you're not allowed to look unless you're a female, though.
No, you got to look.
Well,
away.
It's kind of like that chick from the AT&T commercial that has a bunch of lewd shit on her Instagram, but then told everybody, I need you to stop looking at me like that, but has like almost nude pictures on her Instagram. The AT&T girl. Yeah.
Okay. Here's a truth about woke women. You are a pervert unless you are rich.
Yeah.
Yes. But it is a guaranteed way to wipe out the human race, which is to prevent all sexual attraction. So. Oh well, c'est la vie. Anyway, guys, I gotta drop out unfortunately, but it's been real.
Okay.
Great having you, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later, and I'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
I think
listen to some Hooters music.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop it here anyway because I don't think there's any more.
There's one more thing, but I'm not sure if you wanted to do it or not.
Yeah, dude, we got it, and then we can go over to T-shirts, Ash. So
yeah, tomorrow should be an interesting day. There's always going to be a couple of things that are
interesting. Yeah, I'm not extreme. Are you going to go over to T-shirts, 70s?
What?
I am not, but
okay.
I'm afraid. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Don't miss me too much.
Hey, we'll miss you too much, brother.
Yeah,
okay,
have a great one.
Hey, do your spiel of what your shit is.
My spiel. Yes.
Your spiel.
Yes. Well, I have a humble little channel, that 70s rock fan, with science fiction book stuff and videos about obscure bands, and one of which I'm working on right now, but they take so freaking long to edit. So hopefully they'll get that one out within a couple of days, and yeah, so pop by if you want to see my inane ramblings.
And 70 should be in the description down below.
Yeah. Who's in charge of that? They should be fired.
That's you.
Fire the Stream Elements bot. It's fired.
we need to knock those bots up a little bit more.
Faster or slower?
Faster. So
okay.
They're
be
too
careful of the knocking up of things. Just be careful.
Well, we need to tell Matt that because he wants to knock Bree up, and that would become the Antichrist right there. So yeah.
If I search here, it's a 70s word, or is it? I'm trying to find. Or if you
that
trust me, Bree is unfertile.
That 70s rock fan is the theme of the channel.
Yes, I'm trying to get it. I know I'm sub to you, so I'm trying to find the 70s heavy rock fan.
Eric K been lurking. He already had that shit ready to go.
That's why he's a great wrench. Yep.
Yeah, he's a great
Eric
wrench.
K's like, hey guys, right there.
The greatest of wrenches.
He's the Papa Wrench.
He's the wrench of wrenches.
Thank you, Eric. That's awesome. Yep.
Anyway, guys, have fun. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow, brother.
Bye.
See you, brother.
Oh, and Eric,
did you guys see what I put in the private chat?
Let me look. Just a second.
We can talk about that in a minute.
Yeah, probably on stream. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, it's not like it was over already.
Okay. So, Eric, thank you. I think you tipped, and thank you to everybody else, and everybody else that stuck with us for 4 or 5 hours. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna have a thing, and we may do one. When is the Nintendo thing? We may do the Nintendo, but that Nintendo one's like 6 hours long, so I don't know if anybody wants to stick around for that. Yeah, I looked. And I was like,
well, they're gonna have a direct first, and then the treehouse is gonna be after, which I'm guessing is their full breakdown of all the
stuff
coming. They might have a few announcements during it, but I think the direct is the main thing to watch.
Yeah, we may do that if I don't have anything to do on that day. I'll have us do that. So we will do tomorrow as a confirmed, and like some of the other stuff we'll see, and then we may just come back and just do an update because Ash has been taking notes and everything, and we might just do an update to that. Some random ass stream because, we've been doing some more random. This is the first time we've had 2 streams in 2 days, so we're getting there. So we're getting a little bit more content out there. So thank you, everybody. Before I do that, Mark, do you want to have it?
Yep.
Oh wait,
sure. Yeah.
Wait.
Well,
go ahead. Well, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yep. Nope. I'll just say, I'm gonna do another video on Commando action figures. So I'm gonna call it Going Commando. I was on with Nick Weiser's stream. So and I showed some of them, but just like giving a highlight on my channel on that. But if you haven't watched that Nick Weiser stream, catch that out. And I'll be in the chat tonight with Eric K, and I'm sure a bunch of people out there in the Clobbering Times Raquel animated series review of Star Trek. That's tonight at I think that's 10 Eastern, 9 Central, I'm guessing. And look for me tomorrow on this channel. So thanks everyone who watched. And
Mark, we didn't get hit, did we? We didn't get hit, did we?
With what?
Did you check the email? Did we get hit?
Which email? You're the only one that has access to stuff, so I didn't say anything.
No, the Pop Culture email.
Let me go check it. Yeah.
Yeah, go check it just in case.
Because that's not tied to YouTube though. That's just that's totally
Okay.
separate.
Well, let me go check just a second. Well, okay, Pablo, do your thing.
Okay, you can find me on Geektropology. You can find me on Midnight Edge Español. I come here. I go to Nick Weiser's. I go around a lot. So I'm basically a chip cooker, and that's life.
Oh, that's me too. So I showed up on Midnight's Edge for the first time last night. So.
Yeah, that was nice, man. I saw it.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. And Tom's like, I wish I could have brought you on sooner, but like they were all talking and was like, Tom, it's okay. You can bring me on another time. He's like, yeah, I know. So that was fucking. He brought 70s and me on at the same time last night. So I was like, that's cool. So yeah, I was just like, yeah, we can finally get on Midnight's Edge, and it's like 5 minutes. I was like, yeah. But I'm like, yeah, I still love it, man. Like, come on, So, but
Jed, you could knock that overlay off if you want now too, so we can see Pablo's avatar. Yep.
Let me say this. I think that saved us, Mark. So.
I hope so. Yep. We'll find out.
So Pablo, do you have anything else? Do you want to? Are you gonna come if T-shirt has a stream today? You're gonna come over there?
Polly just sent a link, and I don't know why. So I will check that, and then I will decide.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Polly normally don't send links at random, so.
Yeah. Ash, and then we'll have one more thing that we'll say. Ash, go ahead.
Yeah, I have my own personal channel here on YouTube, Ash Singh, same as my name on screen. Hopefully I should be bringing out more content soon. Other than that, you can find me here on Pop Culture Archivist. We'll be doing our E3 streams, as well as usually every Sunday. You can find me on Club Times every Thursday for the Global Geek Gang. Every now and then you'll be able to find me on Pablo's channel, Geektropology, every Saturday. T-shirt Historians channel every Saturday following Geektropology's stream. And every now and then I'll be playing Fortnite on Fat Stevens' channel and Explore the Multiverse's channel.
So, okay, I don't know, Mark, will we be playing Fortnite tonight? Or
I probably got Mike's stream tonight, so probably.
I know after.
Maybe after. It's not too late.
So I want to let everybody. We may be playing Fortnite.
We won't get Mike on tonight, but one of those days.
No, because Mike's going to be tired by the time.
Get clobbering on.
Yeah. We will get Mike coming on there to play for.
We got to play some Save the World too. Sure.
Yeah, I know.
No one streams. Not many people stream that. So
yeah, well,
that'd be fun.
I think we're gonna do that too. So
and someday we'll get Star Trek Bridge Commander on too. So we'll do one of those streams.
Yeah, it is so.
That'd be fun. Yep.
What was that ass? Downey Hill, he fucks up. Yeah. Okay. He's like, yeah, I know. Oh, he already got warned by several people.
And two guys, I just want to mention if you sub to channels, always watch a few minutes of one of their videos now, because YouTube has been taking subs away if someone doesn't actually watch the channel for a few minutes. Yeah. So
make sure you find I do my usual rounds. I show up on Stevens. I show up over at Midnight's Edge now over there sometimes. I show up at all assorted places, but the whole thing starts on Thursday with the Global Geek Gang, and then on Friday I'm with Father Christopher on his channel. Then after Friday Night Tights, we're on Nick's, and then after Nick's we go on to Foul Ball Productions, and then like today, this was a special day, so usually Pablo and me and Ash are, on his channel, but he canceled it for today, so
yep.
But and then afterwards we may still go over the t-shirts, so if he wants us over there, if he's going to be doing it today, so. And then tomorrow, on Sunday we usually have the Sunday stream every night, and tomorrow after that we will have the Pablo will have his little thing that we have, and Pablo's got a. Didn't you say you had a bunch of really good jinky stuff for
I
this
went
week?
around. I have been around taking photos.
Yeah. So he has a lot of jinky toys for his segment.
Jinkies.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we will have that along with the Xbox and other E3 stuff. So it'll be a big show tomorrow. So thank you guys and everybody else that was here. Thank you for everybody that tipped. Eric K. And I think Eric K tipped, and a couple of the others. Thank you guys for the tips. They mean a lot. So if I can get enough, we can go to Vegas, and then if not, I'm gonna just
Bet it all
use
on
it
black.
and I'm gonna put it on my computer fund, so I can get a computer that's not 12 years old. So
That's a great idea.
yeah. So I just
tip, man.
I said thank you for it, Eric, and everything else. So thank you everybody in the chat. We will see you tomorrow, very early in the morning. So, see ya.
Bye,
Thanks, everyone.